Hello, how we doing? Michael, thank you for the 4 months. Lady Clarice, Papa Thraki, 6'7" dad over on YouTube. How's everyone? I hope you all had a good weekend. Andre, how you doing? I wasn't able to play at all on the weekend, so today is catch up. Today we're doing a little bit of catch up. The plan: we're gonna farm up Arbiter and try and get some essences along the way, and try not to die too much. And you knew I'd turn into an emote? Oh yeah, I must still add that. Just remind me if I forget. Remind me if I forget. Alright, rarity, LE weakness. Okay. Oh, harsh shit. First time watching a PoE 2. What? First time? Do we have... Ah, oh, damn it. It's not in yet. Thanks for the builds. Give me fun witch. Oh, nice. Thank you, Andre. I don't know if I'm saying your name properly. It looks so good. Have you played it yet? Okay, wait. So I've done the one. I know. Aha. Here's the red one. So we have to go for the red one. And I've done the orange one. So there's red, orange, and blue. Blue is fairly close, actually. Ah, good. Hero Siege. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing that. And I don't know how to pronounce RJU. How do I pronounce RJU in English? So let's go for this one and then we'll go for the red one. And then let's see. And then now for the essences, the special corrupted ones. Do you need to corrupt a specific type of essence? Or is it like any of them can become? It's been really fun with friends. Nice. Hello, Guitarholic. Still claiming first, even though you're 8 minutes late. Chat needs to step it up. Oh, frick. I lost my place. Wait. Where was it? Oh, no. We need bookmarks. Ah, here. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's go. Burial Bog. Yeah, technically, Lady Clarice was first, but you're only first if you claim first. Hey. Harsh shit. Are you gonna play PoE 2? How you doing? J Rippy. Yeah, the weekend was good. I didn't even touch my computer, which was a choice. Thing is, I was house sitting for my parents for a month, and I barely saw my partner. I would basically come home for supper and see him for like an hour, and that was about it. So yeah, we like hung out rather. Doing good, managed to finally get some currency. Ah, there you go. How's the lightning spear? You don't like being flashy about being an early bird. Oh, right. About claiming first, let's see. How was YouTube chat's weekend? When I get a chance, I will find a way to integrate you guys so you can see what each other are saying. We will get there. And then on, what is it, the 17th? Is it a Thursday? On Thursday, we're getting the last Epoch update, which we will go over some of that stuff. We will go over that some of that stuff probably like tomorrow, maybe a bit later today. I'll see. Soda Ranger, gas out of reading, grief leveling is God mode. Heck yes, I think so. What I'm probably gonna do, we're probably gonna play Last Epoch for let's say a week. If it's really really good, maybe 2 weeks, and then when I come back, it might be speedrun practice time because I love that. You had the very first morning message. Yeah, it was the same. Lady Clarice was first on mine. So if I subscribe to Neversink's Patreon, am I able to get his filter updates? But then still add like little tweaks. Inhibitor on barrage? Do I? Oh, right. But then you're not getting the repeats, right? Isn't the whole point that you want the repeats? By the way, game sound. If game sound too loud, just say I'll turn it down a notch. I feel like it might be a teeny bit loud. Not Padfoot. Whoa, how you been? I feel like I haven't seen you for ages. Muscle Mouse. What do we have? Nothing good. Oh, shite. I didn't look at that spear. Always having 6 charges. But they don't do anything. They don't do anything unless you spend them, right? You're back to work today. Oh, that's good. Just adjusting. Stuck in the campaign. Oh, no. I've been thinking a lot. Stronger in the endgame? I think it might be Ragnar, primarily because you don't have to do the whole like setup. So just in terms of time, and the clear is probably better, yeah. But I don't wanna just abandon ship on this. I first want to do Arbiter. We do Arbiter on this, see if it's capable, and then I will probably make the shift. This build so freaking rules, though, right? This build is good. Blood Hunt. Blood. Ooh. Grudge Lash. It's been rough, really. Wait, with have you been doing what, rake and stomping ground? Ooh.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Because that's apparently the most broken leveling for speedrunning at the moment. 10%. Fine till Act 3. I think once we played Last Epoch, we go back to speedrunning, and I will hopefully do leveling guides for different classes. Then it heavily falls off. I'll see what the speedrunning dudes say, because they say it's like completely broken. Ice, how you doing? Whoa, is this guy gonna drop me a fracturing? Oh, never mind. With the rake animation cancel. Okay, we still have one ritual and an expedition. Where it's crazy and then it falls off. Yeah, but I think that currently the balance of power that you're getting from your gear is a little bit too high, right? So if you get let's say if you get even just like a decent weapon, your experience is completely different to you having a bad weapon. If you have a good weapon, then you just absolutely like deleting the game, right? Whereas I think that you should be acquiring power from more of a balanced, and this is more for the campaign, right? You should be acquiring power from a greater variety of sources like tree, gems, supports, tree, gem, supports, what else? Other gear slots, maybe?
Let's see what shakes loose. A worthy foe. Back to the dirt with ya.
Omega. How you doing, Omega Cybers?
Whipping up a storm.
For the cowgirl.
Oh, Acrid 1. Is that a new one? Will be enough to keep it moving. Yeah. I will do a feedback video. I will. And I will make it good. It's not gonna just be... It's not just gonna be some off-the-cuff, rushed type of thing. I want it to actually be thoughtful. Don't I work during the day? Not anymore. Well, actually, this is my work now. This is my work now. You are witnessing it.
This were well made.
Feedback video after the patch. Yeah. Okay, do we really need to do the last ritual? There's nothing good in it. Godlob. You're wondering if you have any relationship with Subtractum? We chat. I haven't chatted to him too much, but lately, but yeah, we've spoken quite a lot. Why do you ask? I'm sorry for you that you can play PoE and I have to work. Oh no. Oh, the real work, right, is like writing guides. I need to write some guides. This morning was absolute just, dude, there was too much stuff happening. I didn't have time. My stream was already late. How was the weekend? It was pretty good. How about you? Can we swap jobs? I mean, you can try. He the new baby daddy? What do you mean by that? Was this a question? I did have a job muscle. Yeah. But when just before PoE 2 came out, I decided to go YOLO on the full time. So, yeah, I am doing this. Thank you. To enjoy life. Yeah, you guys are all trolling. Okay. How do I feel? Good. Good. Being able to... Inubia. How are you doing, Inubia? The thing is, Mobalytics is the thing that made it possible. If it wasn't for Mobalytics, I wouldn't have been able to do it. And I'm super happy with just like the kind of content we put out. I need to... So there's not only like builds, but there's also these guides and things. All these guides. There's like a dozen other that I've written that I need to merge with this. And then I wasn't able to write anything this morning, but I need to write. But it's a lot of work because it's you play the game, you write the guide, you do the video, you record the video, you edit the video, upload the video, you do the... It's like... It's a lot more work, but it's good. And I like writing. I really do like writing. And teaching and stuff, yeah. Greg. How you doing, Greg? I'm doing well in Nubia. You feel like the Duma stuff just took over the content on YouTube? Yeah, well, I didn't do that. Fortunately, you know what I did? I made videos for people who like playing the game. I wasn't just chasing views. Look, not one rage bait video. That isn't to say I don't have feedback. Trust me, I do. But I figured, let me give the game the time of day, not just chase views for clicks. Because putting out a "oh, this patch is so shit" video is like an easy 100k views. But thanks to Mobalytics, I don't have to do that kind of shit. But like, I want to do a video on I think currently essences suck. I've got a feedback, just like a feedback outline that I'm gonna flesh out. So I'm just adding to that as I find stuff. Oh yeah, let me also add too much power from gear. That's another thing. Essence crafting. Between a 1 and a 10, probably like a probably a I kind of feel like a 7. Probably around a 7. I haven't seen. I'm not watching anyone else's videos. I'm just staying away. But I love me some Sir Gog. Absolutely. Yeah. So my idea, right? The thing that I've written out is there is one change they need to make on essences. One change. And it'll make them infinitely more useful. And that is remove the can only be used on normal or magic items. That's it. That's it. Just make it, you can apply essence to any rarity. It immediately makes, and then you have like normal and greater. So normal will do like, maybe it can roll any tier mod, but it tends to roll lower tier, and then greater will be, it tends to roll higher, or it can only roll like the top 4 mods or something like that. It makes recombinators better. It makes ground loot better. It makes fracturing orbs better. It just makes like everything better. Everything better. And then you can have it as like an exclusive mod. So if an item has an essence mod, it can't have another one. But just like as expected, essences are still useless. They are I would say borderline useless. Who here in chat has actually sat down and done like essence crafting? Or even used one or like more? Has anyone in chat used more than like 5 essences? Did I try recombinators? Yeah. Pineapple fairy. You've actually used quite a few. How did it go though? Spray and pray? I mean, you can spray and pray. You did last patch. Pineapple fairy, you don't count. Okay. You are like a crafting master. They could do it, but it would be great, but they're probably too deterministic. Yeah. You use a life essence and go on 1 life regen. I think it would be so cool if you could. So you get 2 mods from a recombinator, right? And then you go for like a greater essence. Whoa, my mouse. Don't worry, this is. I don't know. I don't find myself using recombinators essences that often. You tried to? How did it go? This shit game. Pineapple fairy. This is a safe haven. Have not used them yet. Only PoE 1. Yeah, Skinners. How you doing, Skinners? The low rolls on high level, maybe something like that, right? I think if you want to make ground loot the place people get upgrades, which is that's not really realistic, right? Unless you want everyone to just use unique items, then yeah, something like that could work. Yeah, to roll back. Yep. Talk about it, so I agree. The breach rings? Yeah. You don't like the vision. For sure, I understand. Yeah, you're like a crafter, and there is not much crafting right now. I can understand it. How much damage do I have? I don't know. You can look. I don't know, it goes up and down. Like 26k, but that's like sheet DPS, which doesn't mean anything. LE ground loot is great. Yeah. I think PoE 1 ground loot is great. I think PoE 1 ground loot is excellent, but I know people do not agree with that. What about recombinators? They could be good, but they're a bit expensive. Did the stream just drop for a sec? Yeah? Okay, I should be back. Back now though, right? Question mark? Or am I still F? Back. Okay. Calamity and Bartelocchi and Belliardin. Thank you for the follow. Wait, am I back or not? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? What is happening? Ah, wait. Should be back now. No load shedding. There we go. F5 if not back. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, Calamity, we'll see. We'll see if they add that stuff. What is PoE ground loot? There's plenty. Oh wait, I don't wanna. There's lots. YouTube's fine. Not jittering whirlwinds during lag. Yeah, hunts, I do. I don't think it's because of lag. I think it's when there's a whole lot of twisters bouncing around. They eat up your whirling slash. When are they gonna fix it? I don't know. There's apparently some DDoSing issues. The ES LOP. What is ES? Do you mean last epoch? I am alive. How are you doing, Shadow? What is the right way to obtain 4 Saga gems? Use your lesser Geozorbs and YOLO Corrupt, I guess. Yeah, I will play last epoch.
Put up a storm.
Yeah, hunts. I'm probably gonna swap to Lightning Sphere after we do Arbiter. I like this playstyle, but I suspect that once we start juicing, that kind of issue is gonna cause me to die a lot more, right? Okay, I wouldn't say PoE 1 ground loot is great, but it's not bad. It's like, it's fine. To the Poison Spear for funds. How's it been, Hans? Yeah. I need to catch up with all the last epoch stuff though. I'm a little bit out of the loop. I've watched like Try's interview and I watched the what's included, but I need to watch it again because when was the last time I played last epoch, man? When was the last epoch league? Been decent though. You spent 7 divs on a new ring and wait, are people still using Ingenuity? Damn.
Batten down the active.
You don't have more time to think about a game, so you'll just... I might do the same, dude. I might just follow a build guide, actually. Oh no, it's so frustrating. I think there's some buttholes DDoSing, and I don't know. I hope they can fix it. Elemental damage on rings, the best way of scaling damage, right? Yeah. No, I don't think I was getting DDoS. I think the internet just, I don't know what happened, but it's fine. Ah, because you're stuck on that unique spear, and it doesn't really have any flat, right? You get the flat from accuracy. Anything good? Any spears? Nope. Oh. Wait, what? How is LE? It's... It's... the last time I played it was, like, pretty good. I never really loved it, though. After I played one character, I didn't really feel super motivated to play another one. But with all the... I think after this update, it'll probably be much more interesting. They seem to know what they're doing. Would the rings with 2 damage mods Fizz and Cold Lightning? Yeah, that'd be good. Especially Fizz, but Cold and Lightning is also really good. For sure. 2 accuracy sockets on the sphere and expensive rings. Ah, I see. Right. So you go for the big flat damage on your rings, and then you use the ingenuity. How much is ingenuity this league?
You there, local. Come.
Wait, there's a map boss? Oh, frick. Always crits. 1 to 15 div. Oh.
Are you waking the dead on purpose?
Wait, what? I can't go around? Okay. Whatever. This is bad.
This ought to stir things up.
When you tried technically with your first RPG. Yeah, I felt like it had a lot of potential. And I'm thinking probably with this update they're gonna... Hopefully it's gonna reach that potential. That's the thing, man. The look and feel. That's what I said to Guitaraholic. It felt very Unity engine to me. I don't even know if it's made in Unity engine, but it's got that feel. That it kind of just looks like Wolfson, or it doesn't look or feel special, but the systems are very cool. For the next mechanic to be migrated, crafting bench and scouts. Oh, wow, that is a lot of accuracy rating, actually. Can I slam it? Ooh, evasion rating, that's good. And... oh, damn, that's actually a really good amulet. But all my shit's gonna fall off. Okay, where's this boss? Did I... or no. Scoops, how you doing? Off-map mechanic like Delve. Ooh. But the whole endgame is Delve now. A lich... ooh, a lich jewel. What is a lich jewel? I don't even know what a lich jewel looks like. Alright, boss. Here I come. What the fuck? ES recharge with it. Okay, wait. Let me just do this boss, alright?
Reckon I've heard the rest after that one.
ES recharge with it affects spell damage, maybe mana regen? Okay. Chaos damage, ES regen. ES regen makes sense, right? Wait, what the frick? Why am I here? Easier to scale. Yeah, that makes sense, Hans. Can you link it here?
Speak.
You could link it here. This could be... nah.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Let's see. Okay, apparently this is what a 2-div jewel looks like. Energy shield recovery rate, top roll. Max life on kill and... Oh! Damage taken from mana before life. I see. Huh. In the endgame only? Yes. So... Wait, do you still only unlock hideouts in the endgame? Like, here's a limestone hideout, right? I thought you would find one before that. Alright, sulfuric caverns, sulfuric caverns. This is like breaking my damage, but we'll do it. Okay. This map might kill me. Psyche, how you doing?
Ripping up a storm.
Took you... Yeah, me too, but I was just wondering if they had changed that, because it's a bit weird.
Proof of a prowess.
I'm doing well. I am doing well. We are heading into Arbiter. But too late now, yeah. I had my hideout because I think I found it last league. Oh, game crashing. Please don't be the internet. Am I still alive? Is the game just crashing? Oh, okay, it's just the game. You got a timeless jewel, that's all for 5 dibs. Nice. Nice. Ooh, wisp. These things need to be buffed. These things need to be buffed. I don't think I've seen it drop anything good. The wisp, it's just like, Leveling Smith. Warrior is so OP. A sentence that has not yet been uttered. Or at least someone has finally... I don't know what killed me or why. Wait, did I... Quick question. Go for it. Another thing is this build just has no visual clarity. Like, you die and you don't know why. You wouldn't know if they... Yeah. Tame Beast, you go back... No, 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 no. You don't need to keep going back for a new one. I do want to still know if there are... Ooh. Higher tier versions? What is this?
No telling what this is saying.
8 Exalted. I got a bottom roll. Whoa. What the frick? This is just like explode? Chain split. Oh, it's trample toe. Right. Damn. If only it was last league. Give you 3 to 4 mod beasts. Isn't it 4 mods?
Wind's fury.
I didn't see that, no. Is Pal enjoying the game yet? I've like properly been avoiding other content creators. I've been watching some here and there. I did actually watch Pal's feedback video and I think it was really good for the most part, but yeah, I don't know. Also kind of just like bummed me out. So
Another hunt, another trophy.
a Devenge. Devenge Orp. But drops are enabled. What's a level 20 gem worth though? Aren't they quite cheap because everyone's getting them, or are they quite expensive? The Life Regen Inquisitor. Whoa. Thanks. Damn, what was that? I barely remember. People went from GG don't listen to they fault so quick. Ignore those people. Those people are silly. Those people are silly. They want to be angry. And they want you to be angry. So just ignore those people. Those people are silly. But yeah. 2 bosses? But it's different people, right? Good morning, Mr. Silver Fox. How you doing? Oh, the Firestorm. The one fire skill that... Wait, are you talking about recently? Or is it like an old one? Sheesh. We giga chillin'. Same. Just hanging. This is my GF/wife. I have a BF/husbando. And he calls me... Actually, no, I'm not going to tell you what he calls me. But it's equivalent to that.
Yeah, let's go.
I think I'm going to tell him that the Bone Colossus is my preferred pronoun from now on. No. It's deeply inappropriate.
Almost a challenge.
What's up, Light and Passion? How you doing? Oh wait, map's done. Ooh. You gonna push tier 15s? Heck yes.
Of course.
You had a stash tab in Standard League trade. Now that same stash is just a regular stash tab. You can't sell trade stuff there. There's no way that it converted from a premium tab to a normal tab. That doesn't happen. Just check through, make sure. Wow. It got worse. Although, wait, the overkill damage went up, but the movement speed went down. I'll sell these, I don't know, 10x or something. Okay, a few more maps. Zebra crossing inventory, what do you mean?
Ah, a familiar face.
Sharava Chukchai. Thank you for the follow. But you will do it. Nice. Yeah, Hunts. Swap your gear if you need to. Oh, I saw that from Dead Rabbit. Because it makes it way easier to see. I was really struggling to find tabs, and then I did that and it helped a bunch. Why can't I find the build? Are you maybe you're thinking of someone else? Are you thinking of Captain Lance? What was the skill? Imagine this whole time you've been thinking I was someone else. Pretty sure it's me. You're not thinking of Pox, right? You're not thinking of my Frasier build, right? With the it could have been my discharge build, but that was like 4 years ago. 7k regen. Are you sure that was me? Oh, that's not. That might have been someone else. Can't say it's a public. That's weird. Discharge, yeah. I did a discharge build. It was gross. Yeah, it should be there. It should be there. Because tabs don't magically go from premium to non-premium. How can I find new corrupt? You just have to keep looking. You have to keep pushing and trying to find it. Yeah. But I've never had a premium tab suddenly go from premium to non-premium. I mean, like if that did happen, email support, but just quadruple check before you email them. Bro. There is some stuff in this game that doesn't feel fair. Oh, someone's buying them. Did I make an Inquisitor 5-stone build? No. Are you thinking of...
Fancy seeing you here.
Not Karn, Park HC? should you just wait? If you buy a supporter pack, it should show up instantly. It should show up instantly. There shouldn't be any kind of wait for that. Oh. Are you a bitch broke? Lol. Oh, no. Okay, he figured it out. Okay. If he was, I would have given it to him for 8. Big dog. You think of big dog. Whoops. Well. How do you mix up me and Big Duck? Big Ducks, rather. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck, dude. Fucking volatile plant. Ah, get it out. Get it out of my game. Oh, you have to buy on the PSN. Dude, I'm down to 50% experience again. I don't like it. It's annoying. It's quite annoying. All right, by the way, no one tell GG that when you die in a map, you stop being affected by the negative curse. Okay. Then don't die. I'm trying. I'm trying. But there's not a whole lot in the way of, like, defenses, so it's a little bit hard. Just don't die, lol. You press G, Kingslayer, and then you click the skill. So you can see, like, over here. Kill before die. It kind of is a bit like that, right? Yep, the map curse stops working if you die, but don't tell. It's our little secret. I want defense back on the tree, like, badly. Bogged. Okay, what do we have? Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Is there anything good? Holy shit. That's a lot of fizz. That's a lot of fizz damage. Can we slam on more? What else do we have? Nothing else. Huh. That's also a lot of fizz damage. I should have used a greater essence on that. Chris doesn't answer. Chris gone. Sad egg. Is that tier 9? Yeah, that is the highest tier. We could even go for a fracture on that. I suspect a tier 1 fracture on this base might be quite valuable. So we'll see. I just want to price check first. You tried playing without the ape. Yeah, you gotta have your monkey, man. You gotta have your monkey. The hay store is too good. It is. It is too good. Okay, let's.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Okay. Weird. Let's see. What is this? This is 30. Let's say 30 to 60. So about 44 on a bow. So we can search for Wait. Can you not search for fraction mod? What? How much spirit? It's a percentage, Greg. So I don't know exactly, but it's only a fairly hefty chunk for a monkey, like 40% if you take the reservation nodes. How do you search for fractured mods now? Can you not? Oh no. Bro. Less than some specters. Has one fractured modifiers, and we can do like biz 40 on a bow. This is 30 plus 60 divided 2 is 45, but it's actually 44. Wait, so this is fractured. This is a lower tier. How? What? Oh, right. Okay, so a fractured. This is 15, right? If we hit it. Is this a good base, though? Or do we need additional arrow? I'm guessing additional arrow is the big money, right? Flaring 20. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, wait, let me just see. What is a fract? 1 for 10. What did I tell you guys? Last week when these were 3? Didn't I tell you they would go up? Let's try. Ooh. Let's put it up for 20x. See if anyone buys it. Dono didn't work? Wait. Did you do a dono? I got an email. OMG. Ah, thank you. $3.33. Thank you, Illuminator. Why did it not show up? It should have. I fixed that. But thank you. And then we have this. There was an important message on it too. Oh no. Tell me what it was. I'll give you a free TTS. Then there's this. Does anyone want... Like, what if we can hit, like, fizz on this? Just watch that. Watch that go. On the last one. On the last one, it's going to go away. Fuck. Free. Why do you think it was me? I have no idea. But I'm glad you I'm glad you were mistaken and then stayed here. Oh, wait. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. I'm gonna TTS it for you. And then I'll listen to it. I didn't read it. Is a TTS borked? Did you know that when you press Alt on yourself, you have fractured tier 1 gay modifier? I didn't know that, but thank you for the info. Okay, my TTS and alerts are borked for some reason. Out of 10? I would say like a 7 lethal. Probably like a 7. Maybe a bit higher. Jigs. Wait, are you Jakes? Are you PoE 1 Jakes? They're cave-dwelling nerds. PoE 1 Jakes reporting... Bro. I want defenses. I want defenses in this game. Oh wait, is that on my feedback? I think it probably is, but I'm just gonna write it in. I need to write it in because defenses are currently in a, I would say, a depressing state right now. Currently uses. Let me just add defenses. Oh, I've already had that. Defenses. What? That's a thing. That's the thing. Dude, like, I take so much pride in my Path of Exile 1 builds because I really pay attention to the defenses and make my builds very well rounded. Even if they're like zoomy, I always try and pay attention to defenses, and I can't do it in this game, and it is quite frustrating. It is quite frustrating that I'm kind of like, I'm dying and like, there's maybe some stuff I can do, but not really. That's a little bit frustrating. Twister or LS? I haven't played LS yet. I suspect LS may be a bit stronger just because you don't have to do the whole like setup thing. You didn't finish the campaign? Bro, the campaign's... Did you play on launch? I think the campaign was rad. Campaign's fun as frick. Yeah. Wait, no more map rip if you die. Yeah. You get respawns, but hard suck on boss at Act 3. They made the game easier now. They made it a lot easier. Yeah, something you can't do anything. Like there's this. What are my fizz mitigation sources? I don't really know what it is. Yeah, I scale a bit of armor. It's in these gigantic. I don't think it's an unpopular opinion. I think that's a very popular opinion. This build is it's good, it's fun. The visual clarity makes it a little bit tough for these maps because there's like still ground effects and stuff and like explosions and I can't see them and then they die and I'm like, man. Either way, it's the objectively correct opinion. Your PC is too bad for PoE 2? No. GPU price? I know. Did they? Why are there so many monsters? Holy frick. You bought your trial. I actually don't feel like the trials are overtuned. But there are some very frustrating things in them. Like the lightning storm thing, that where it like locks onto you and just blasts your honor, that is not cool. My unpopular opinion is, I don't think the Path of Exile 2 campaign is harder than the Path of Exile 1 campaign. I think we just know the Path of Exile campaign 10 times better than we know the PoE 2 campaign. Which gear? My chest. Why am I not one-shotting red? Fuck off. Sorry, 6'7" dad. I said the F word. Damn it. 6'7" dad said he likes my stream because I don't swear too much. And I just sore.
A familiar face.
Kebra Osos. Thank you for the follow. It's easier because all the skills are optimized. That's not true. That's not true at all. That is absolutely not true. It's easier because you've done it a billion times and you know it. Try doing the PoE 1 campaign with lightning tendrils. Or like a skill that isn't optimal, right? It's just that we know what is good because we've done it 7 bajillion times. You finished the PoE 1 campaign with auto attacks? Base. I think I could do that in PoE 2. Without a guide, yeah. Is more known and some of the acts are shorter and more linear. Yeah, like the PoE 2 areas are undeniably bigger. Undeniably. Wind Dancer, Herald of Blood, Combat, Frenzy, and Monkey. That's it. Yep. They are out of it. There are elements of balance and stuff, but I think people underestimate the how much we know and how much they don't know. Sorry for the mic bumps. Precision. I do have precision, yes. What's going on? Pete's K, how you doing? Yeah. Exactly. Races will race. But I'm saying just like the baseline skill level of like PoE 1 players compared to PoE 2 players is very different. You got one-shotted... You one-shotted an Essence Rare with 5 modifiers on a tier 15? Holy frick. Damn, my build is trash then. Good luck doing that. Yeah, you would get wrecked. My point is, I think that the feedback that I've seen up to this point is, it's not actually touching on the actual issue. It's just parroting things that a lot of people have said. Like, if you say the campaign is a slog, that's not feedback. That's not feedback. That's like so deeply not thoughtful that it is useless feedback. If you can say... Yeah, I mean, I have written it down. I'll do a video, but campaign is a slog is not feedback. That skill is silly. Yeah, what the frick? Why are you guys calling so much emotional damage? What the frick did I do? If you're gonna be assholes, you should at least subscribe, right? So that I can afford the therapy that's gonna be required after this stream. PoE 2 bad because it's been 9 days. You shouldn't drop a div. Skill issue. I found 2 or 3. I don't know. Play better, get good. Yeah. It's the same level of like useless feedback. Whereas I would say good feedback would say too much power currently revolves around your weapon and your items. So if you get bad items, you have a bad experience. It shouldn't be like that. It should be more distributed around the tree and around gems and stuff, so that even if you don't get like the best weapon, you still have an okay time. And players might have said it felt like a slog because they had a bad weapon. And it shouldn't be like that, right? Lubinator, thank you for the sub. You may continue to abuse the streamer now. Your PoE too bad. I've dropped 3.
The wind howls.
Wait, is this map done? Oh. Yeah, but I don't know if that would help enough though. I don't think it would help enough. If you redistribute, like, okay, here's another example, right? Currently, I feel that the skill tree doesn't provide enough just baseline generic power early on. So there's, if you don't get the weapon, the gems don't provide enough damage and your tree doesn't provide enough damage. So it's like, this is 8% attack speed and this projectile stuff is fine. Like this is fine generic power. And then it immediately jumps into like conditional. You deal more damage if you've done this. You deal more damage if you've done this. Over here. And then there's like no damage here, no damage here. Attacks maim against poisoned enemies. Magnitude of poison you inflict. Here. You deal more damage if you have done this thing recently. You deal more damage if you have parried. And then there's like damage pen. Like this is good, dude. Just put this here. Put this here. Put this like weird conditional stuff down here. Like get this. Actually, I would say take this shit out the game. This, no. Just no. So the thing is, by the time you're like level 12, at the end of Act 1, you probably have points up to like here. And like, where's the damage? Where is the damage here? So if you have a shit weapon, you're so screwed. And this, I think, is why some people say it feels like a slog. They're not getting the power from their gems. They're not getting the power from the tree. They either aren't checking their vendors regularly, or they're not getting lucky with drops, or they're not using Artificer's Orbs, and they deal no damage. And then these people say, oh, it feels like a slog, which is, there are ways that they could have made it so it doesn't feel like a slog, but at the same time, you could argue, should you have to like do all these other chores so that it feels smoother, right? Yeah, the pathing for each skill, but I mean, compare this, right? Yeah, I wouldn't say most of them suck, but a lot of them are very, very conditional, and they're not like exciting. I want it exciting. Check this out, right? Damage. Like all of these are hell yeah, that's rad. And then you come up here and it's like, okay, here's some attack speed and stuff. This damage on full life, I would say put this over here, right? Put that over there. And then have like generic elemental damage over here. This also, I would put this like further back. I would put this further back, and then bring in like generic damage and then generic survivability. So instead of this, you make this a life wheel. And then you have like generic elemental damage and generic physical damage. And then you go, oh, sweet, I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to get some life. And then I'm going to get damage. And then over here, some accuracy. Sweet. But here it's currently like, there's been so many times when I've thought about, cannot be critically hit while parrying. Is anyone ever going to take that? Why not just make this 30% reduced damage from critical hits? That immediately go, oh sweet, that rocks, dude. I'm maybe gonna go for that. Or maybe, I'm playing softcore, I don't care. But if you're playing hardcore, you say, sweet, that's cool. It's hard for people to understand how to build based on info in game. Life and defense on the tree will make the whole tree feel 10 times better. Yeah, and I think they'll get this right. Does the base like Swift Spear affect the projectile speed? If it has projectile speed on it, then yeah, it will. It will. So that's my point, is that so much relies on your weapon currently, and they need to redistribute that power. So
Ah, a familiar
Mariani,
face.
how you doing? Also, how you doing, Mr. Ewo? For Wisp, Essence, Rogues, Exiles, I don't know what is best. I would just recommend doing what is most fun. Strongboxes seen the play. I did do some strongboxes. Now I'm trying to do essences. I fully spec'd into essences, and I haven't found an essence. I haven't found any essences. Where's the essence?
Of course.
How you doing? I was just thinking about the fancy corrupted one, but I don't know what the chance of getting that is. Yeah. Yeah, probably. That's what I kind of did at the start, Arrow. Like, just go for the precursor emblem stuff. Wait, you use a TTS and it didn't trigger? No. What did you say? Type it again. Why is my TTS broken? +1 essence maps. Yeah, so maybe I need to respec. Gave him a glass of water. A guy came around asking for donations for the local swimming pool, and you gave him a glass of water. Nice. Yeah, and there's a gamble one. I was spec'd into strong boxes. I was. And then I thought, let me try essences. For the corrupted essences. And then I realized this... I'm not finding any essences. Yeah. PSA chat. What's when if PDPS plays spear tip? I have no idea. I don't know if there's like a specific number on your spear. I would try aim for like 300 probably. Really? You farmed 200 and didn't get a corrupt? Really? I'm gonna have to put out my feedback video before long. They are useless? Yep. I will put out my video on how to fix essences. You're spending money on vials and someone's losing money. Wow, okay. Alright, well, time to change that back to strong boxes. This could be good. I thought that was my monkey's. I thought it was my monkey's explosion, so I stood in it. Ree. The truth. What is the truth about Jay Rippy? What do you do? The thing is, essences are borderline useless for the vast majority of players. Unfortunately, until they make it so you can affect rare items. If they can affect rare items, they would skyrocket in value because they would actually be useful. But until then, they've got a very niche use for probably people who are just gonna focus on crafting. So we'll see. Don't worry, I'm not entering my Doomer arc yet. I'm just sharing some of my feedback. For 35 accuracy, you check will. What do you mean by that? Cactus? I can't believe you corrupted 200 S and you didn't get a corrupted. What the frick? Oh, where can you check it? Press G to open up your skill gem page, and then you click the specific gem. And then you can see like main hand accuracy rating. Mine's 9,000. Am I using a monkey for cold? No, I'm using Frostbolt. Frostbolt. But he does leave like burning ground as well sometimes. Lots of multi. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That's rough. I think another thing is another bit of feedback is there's some things that would be fun, but they're like a little bit stingy with it, right? Like let us have the thing. Let us play with the thing. What is the benefit? He has haste aura. Guitaraholic, finally unmuted. It's going well. How about you? Feels really clunky, depends on the map. You need to have a decent amount of skill speed. So early on using Dance with Death, the keystone, to give you 25% more skill speed helps a bunch. Malaku, I'm dead. Ah, dude. Okay. I think I also need to swap to LS. This, I do like this, but in higher tier maps, I keep dying because of my positioning. Am I gonna try the new season? Of what? Of Last Epoch. Do not? Yeah, I will be. Especially if they sponsor me, but I don't think they will.
The nameless creep ever closer.
Find more reach remnants for my PC.
What do we have? Wait, identify my stuff, sir. Ooh, Chaos Res. The rest... Reduced last charges used is really good. Mana?
Quicken your pace.
Just watch me instantly lose the Chaos Res. Oh, no. Fire Res, Chaos Res. Do I need Lightning Res? Actually. This needs life, though. Ah.
Hello.
Whoa.
Good luck.
Chaos Orb, Exalted. Let's do like 18 for 6. Please don't lose the Chaos Res, please. Please. Cold Res. Oh, +1 charm slot. Okay. Can I get life? Actually, bro, let's fracture this. Maybe we fracture the +1 or the Chaos Res. Oh! Pog Champion. That's good. Life? 10 lightning res. Let's do more. Strength? That's good. 89 life's okay, but I do need more resistance. Cold res? Cold? Actually, bro, this is actually pretty sweet. I can... Cold... I can put lightning instead, right? Yeah, lightning. There we go. And we are now... We have good resistances. 6-7 chaos. Nice chunk of strength. Chaos res makes you crit. Why? Why are you being rude about my chaos res crafting? Your wife gave you a drill and told you to get deck. Oh. Well, this is a pegging story. Do not join the dark side of Lightning Spear. You know, like PoE 2 when they announced the patch, shows all the res at the start, finish, Alice progression kind of slow if you ask me. Yeah. It will fix itself, MD. Nothing better than getting handed a tool when you get home. Agreed. Chat may have got a bit salty. Ooh, did you guys get a bit salty? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like people say vision. People like will wank off PoE 1 constantly, which I mean, I get it because I also love that game. And then they'll be like vision. They'll use vision to describe everything bad but nothing good. That I don't get. It's always vision when it's bad. It's never vision when it's good. Okay. Gear 2.
Ah, a familiar face.
Blinker. Thanks for the follow. I have a new belt. Oh, it's because it's become a meme. I see. Okay. Alright. Okay. Very, very funny meme. Ha! Make better memes, nerds. Sneaky Sneak Thief, how you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Any cool drops? I wasn't able to play this weekend. You complaining and get shame? Wait, I wasn't complaining. I wasn't complaining. I was providing very good feedback. I was saying I think this would be better. Right? I was like, I think it would be cooler if you put generic power here and then more specific power here. The kind of things that you've seen streamers crying about is crying because they died in Spires of the Shah after clicking Sisters of Garakan with negative lightning res. That's unacceptable. That's complaining. Wait, what did Pete's K? You went from 4 Houses of Mirrors to 128 back to 83? The vision. The vision. Pay to see? Wait, what? Ooh. Arrow. Should we? I don't think either of us really wants to do a 3 passive voices. I also don't think Omicid has even played. I don't think Omicid has played, but do you want to do like a 3 passive voices for Last Epoch? Although Omicid hates Last Epoch, which we might need to. Okay, never mind. This nothing is working. I just don't want our podcast to die. Okay, don't let our podcast die. Yeah, it might not be great. We do a Last Epoch podcast with Omicid, but he hasn't played it. And all he does is just complain about how he doesn't like Last Epoch. That sounds like good content. Like, extremely emotional opinions without having played it. Ew, brother, ew. Chaba chaba. Never trust a product that has last in the name. Patch 2. We have decided to rename it to First Epoch. Season of the Big Dubs. Ubu. Oh, Arrow is sitting at minus 20 Chaos Res. Oh, is that true? Scoop says you're sitting at minus 20 Chaos Res. Arrow. Spear. Oh. That's bad. Meh. Ray. Okay. All right. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's no defense on the tree. There's no sources of mitigation. I don't know what to do. How do I stop dying? I'm not angry, okay? Get good. Okay, I'll try, okay, I'll try. Fuck. It's all coming back to bite me in the ass, isn't it? Look at the ground loot and become stronger. Okay, vomits. Damn it. Right. We should be less worried about the vision, but focus on the pop. That, I agree with. But just switch to... Yeah. I think I'm probably going to swap to LS. Because... For realsies, one of the biggest downsides of this skill in the late endgame is that I can't see what the fuck is happening. I keep dying to stuff that is behind all my twisters. Oi! Stop being mean. This is a PoE safe haven. Right? Don't see, just try... Oh! Miso. How you doing, Miso? Scam raid? True, you don't have to see what's happening if nothing else can see what's happening either. Frog, hey, how's your PoE 2 going? Mine is going well, but I'm running into some slightly frustrating issues, but I'm a big boy, so I'm not gonna shriek and smack my computer. Yeah, you got more damage. Yeah. I will swap. I will swap. But for the sake of everyone still playing the build, I want to just show that it is capable of doing Arbiter, right? And it's kind of nice. Ooh, I don't like these. These things are quite annoying. Log, from now on you need to do sports commentating on everything that's going on. And down in the red corner of the ritual, we've got the Huntress. She is busy kind of doing a very, very nice job of dodging these explosive volatile plants, but unfortunately they just keep coming. She charges up, does a nice wind slash, and then spits out a bunch of tornadoes and takes down the competition. And now she is continuing further down, following to the checkpoint, and now looking out for more rare monsters. She charges up, does a nice little wind slash, and into a tornado. Now, it would appear that she is investigating the map, heading down to the southern eastern quadrant of the map, heading down, doing another couple of little wind slashes, blasting down those monsters, and taking them down without any problems. And now, finds another checkpoint. Coming up on the right, we have two nice packs of rares. It appears to be some Lost Men Zealots, dropping multiple meteors on her head, but let's see how she handles this situation. She does a nice little dodge roll before re-engaging. More volatile plants, but she is doing an expertly wonderful job of dodging them. Building up some nice little wind slashes and shooting out the tornadoes, going in for a quick blood hunt and slaying them. The monsters don't drop anything, of course, but that's beside the point. He's grabbing some more experience. Heading up to the... Must I keep... Okay, is this what the stream is just going to be from now on? Oh, and then she gets killed by a meteor from off screen. No idea where that one came from. Perfect for listening to the stream. Oh, it's an Aussie... It's a... I should do an audio-only Path of Exile stream. Why did I turn into Australian? I don't know. It just feels appropriate. Okay. We can do a play-by-play for the Arbiter. Or I can just keep doing it.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh. A wisp. I wonder what it'll drop. A 10-hour YouTube VOD of just... No. We're on the way to it, Miso. Those purple balls, they drive me a little bit bananas, I must admit. A 10-hour YouTube VOD of just ignoring chat and saying everything that is happening on screen. Did he confirm that something is going on with the loot drops? Please, Wisp, do something. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! That would make this mechanic way better. Oh, they said they'll rework them? I was busy watching the... What is it? The JP podcast? I forget what it's called. And I didn't finish it.
The eye of the storm.
But look at the loot. Okay, alright. Yeah, because I don't think I've found a good... You know when you get like a tier 4 or tier 5 item? It still is just like poopy stuff. A serpent talisman. Wow. Scam raid. All that for a alchemy. Oh, excuse me. I got a serpent talisman. I used to do the like Aussie caster thing, like the Aussie play-by-play caster when I was playing Dota 2, and it would troll the shit out of my teammates, especially when they were playing badly. And when you die, you can just like pretend that you're Toby-1 and describe everything they're doing. It's epic. Nothing? Can I please have some good loot? Nope. Okay. Oh. Is that you, Toby? Yeah, okay. This was before the weird, like, you know, stuff, alright? Okay. This was like 2014. Look what I'm doing it. It dropped a serpent talisman, which is worth 1 exalted orb.
Batten down the hatches.
The male natty. Wait, bro. Oh no, there's no checkpoints. Fuck. Who is that? Is that a new? Is that like a WoW caster or something? Oh no, new blood. Oh no, I have to run all the way around. Why don't I have it? Why can't I checkpoints? Did I miss all the checkpoints? She's a host. Dude, I haven't watched Pro Dota for so long. I tried watching some of the international, and I didn't know anyone. I don't know anyone. You like True Blood? Is it possible to DD a monkey minion? I don't think so. This is awkward because that wisp took me from like here to there. Why? In the interview. Okay. I will finish that later. I'm most of the way through it. Gotta go, Bedge. Thank you for the raid, Miso. Have a lovely evening. Sleep tight. Don't stay up too late watching anime. Okay. She is feeling a lot better. Yeah, she's still in the hospital though. But hopefully out tomorrow. Fingers crossed. By the way, what are these? Are these valuable? Oh, wait, these are There's only 7 on trade? Oh, 100 accurate. These are perfectly rolled. Wait, I don't think they're actually valuable though, right? My mom, she got frickin' pneumonia. And then had pneumonia while on an airplane and had to walk around airports and stuff and made like a bajillion times worse. So she got back and then the doctor was like, hospital time. But luckily she's doing okay. Level 26, true, is... Oh no, it's level 28. But now, it's the same. Scrimps! How we doing? Good. How's the last epoch going? Best I can do is 1x and a necropolis map. She's alright though, she's alright. But yeah, freaking pneumonia. I must probably get a hospital plan again. Fresh off a 12-hour stream? Scrimps, you have a build guide for my league start? Actually, that'd be sick, dude. Then I don't have to use my brain, and I can promote Scrimps. I'll just be like, I'm playing this build, and then whenever anyone is like, what you playing? I'll be like, it's Scrimps. Also, I meant to corrupt that. Damn it. You killed the boss in Nexus, then went to do ritual and died, and it took the Alice points. Oh no. Try speak to Doriani. You gonna make a vid? Sweet. The visual clarity of this build feels like opening your eyes in the shower. It is literally getting me killed at this point. I have not gained XP. So I keep getting killed by things on the ground that are exploding. So I think it is very fun. Why not hybrid? Me. Hybrid what? You hope PoE 2 brings back the boom squids. Oh, hybrid ES? Too expensive right now. I mean, that is unfortunately the only answer, right? That is unfortunately the only answer. Is just go ES evasion. And I'm trying to avoid it, but the more I play, the more it's like, it is the only option because there's no mitigation. There's no Fizzmit, so you just need to boost the HP, right? It's actually exactly, right? So I'm trying to avoid it, but Arrow is married. Weren't you invited to the wedding? 3 weeks ago. And then, Arrow, so you made the swap to ES, right? I'm guessing you just went Ghost Dance. Yeah. Oh, okay, wait, let's get a Corrupted Essence. Bam. Ah! Oh. It made you, yeah, it made you switch, exactly. And it's not really anyone's fault, but the current state of defense in the game, unfortunately. Save a passive setup so when you make an ill-conceived attempt to change everything and fail miserably. Oh, you want like a build setup. That actually is kind of cool idea. I wouldn't hate that. I doubt they would do it though. Your sleep has been F-worded, so you haven't caught me for a couple of days. Oh, you're speaking to Arrow, right? Why's your sleep being bad, man? Are you alright? Okay, so you're really digging it. Arrow, when are you gonna be doing the deep dives into LE? Use parry? Okay. I know you're trolling. You're gonna take a massive hit of cope. You hope Ellie's so good that they that they panic. Nah, don't worry, don't worry. Just hope that the Ellie expansion is so good that you have an awesome time. And then we have 3 good ARPs a day or two before. I want that Lost Epoch sponsor thing, man. What's the third one? PoE 1? Lost Epoch. And Wilson. Hashtag ad, hashtag spawn. No, man. PoE 2, man. PoE 2. Stop being so emotional. This game's good. You've just been spoiled. Oh, fuck off. It's good. It's not perfect, but it's pretty rad. You want all ARPs coexist. Me too, man. Imagine this, alright? It's 2027. Path of Exile 2 is finally out. It frickin' rules. Lost Epoch is out. It too rules. Diablo 4. It has released its 4th expansion to tepid reviews. By the way, Diablo is not in the game still. Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn 2 is out. Titan Quest 2 doesn't suck. There's too many games to play. And we're all happy. Oh, and COVID's back just to balance things out. Defeat Incarnation of Death. Do Diablo have to be in all Diablo games? Yes. You are put in pedestal if you support PoE. What do you mean? Then I slip. There are too many volatile plots. Everything's coming up sneaky. Oh yeah. When Bobby gets his fit. Wait, but Bobby's gone though, isn't he? Oh. COVID's back, so you can stay home all day. Everything's coming up sneaky.
No escape. This time.
You know what I want to do? I want to play the campaign. Campaign rules.
Get down here.
Where's my... I rolled, but that went... Oh, 30% increased monster movement speed. That's why I couldn't dodge that. Frick. Oh, people are running at me? Slash deaths? 50 gifted subs. And a foot picture. Where is the... Why am I here now? You like PoE too? Me too. Oh, I'll show it. You just need to give me money, and then I'll show it. Frick. Wait, is it... Where's... Why did my map go away? Game? Oh.
No escape.
Storm's coming.
This time.
Why is this dude so tanky? I cannot actually dodge that. That his increased attack and cast speed makes that impossible to dodge. What the frick? Yeah, where's my damage? Or I need to just preempt it.
No escape. Not this time.
Check the vendor for an upgrade. Hey, we're talking endgame now. People actually did fuck up the campaign. Let's be real. Oh, frick off, bumholes. Cold. Real question is how to correctly play Huntress. Parry, parry, disengage, parry. Did I think of one-shotting? Just wait. Just you wait until I swap into Lightning Spear. Then I'm going to one-shot it. One spear to the penis, and it'll collapse. Oh. Huh? Oh, we're crashing. I am back, indeed. Yep, this is my cock build.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet.
When Act 4, 5, 6 for this campaign will be good because you don't need to do some. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta do acts. You gotta do act 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in cruel. I don't know, PSK. They said they want to do it one at a time, but I wouldn't be surprised if they go for 4, 5, 6 together. Next patch will... Oh, Arrow, you're so unhopeful. You're on the hope for the worst, be surprised. Yeah, I also... Just watch, 3.0 is gonna rule. I mean 0.3. They miss every deadline, true. Imagine playing LE and having defensive options, true. You do them on timelines and you hope to be surprised? I suppose. Do we just... Should I just buy the last fragment so that we can swap over to Lightning Spear? Because my XP has not gone up today. And I don't want to swap to ES, but I kind of have to, right?
Does he have a death wish or what?
You cannot wake at work? Oh no, Haddock. Why not? No, no Lightning Spear? No Lightning Spear? Why? Ooh. Where should I have come? Or we could make a new build. This is gonna kill me. It's boring? Why is it boring? I haven't even played it yet. Also, like, my build feels like it does no damage now, and I don't know why. I was doing damage, and now I'm not doing damage. You know what it is? It's because I took up... Oh, fuck off. I took the +1 boss difficulty thing. And it's quite significant. Okay. Yeah, what the frick? I was deleting boss and then I took the +1 level and now it's just like giga hard.
The wind howls.
Don't stand in the fire, that's not fair. What's he doing? Come! I can't hit you there. Oh no. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I really hope that they change the position on defenses and stuff. That'll make me very happy. Whoa. Okay, so it increases it by that much. And this thing, this is probably not worth anything, right? One orb of alchemy. And now, it is time. J. Rippy. Okay, the Iron Citadel. Did we just raw dog it with a white map? Yeah. Tangle Tongu.
Face.
I'm here for drops. Thanks. You approve for new build. We could either go new build or we go for lightning. Does it apply to... Ooh, we got the Gamba box. Hell yeah, brother. What do we get? A trance. Ooh. Do I have time for a new build? I suppose possibly not, right?
The wind howls.
A Regal, and now? No, we must still do it, Maui. 10 Exalted Orbs, wow. I'm too broke for that. 2 million. I don't have 2 million Jolt. Do it? Damn, that is a sick amulet. LE leveling training. I know how to level. Just check your vendors. Yeah, I got a perfect jeweler. I got a perfect jeweler's orb. Oh, alright. Let's see. Do we get... Yeah, just check vendors. And bam. You couldn't open it. Can't wait for the LE campaign to make everyone have fun memories of it. Dude, the LE campaign is very long. But you can skip like half of it, can't you? Yeah. Or is that only on your second character?
Challenge.
Oh man, I think there's... I don't know if this is going to go down and back or if I need to go back this way. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's long as it's fun. True. And it doesn't matter if it's short as long as it's fun. Okay, wait, so this is probably going to double back. Yeah. Or... Wait, is that a second floor? You have played it so many times you have no clue. I remember also when I played it, I also was a bit confused by it. But you thought mine was short and unfun? Oh, no.
The hunt is on. Picking up a storm.
That's the worst. It's all about timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff. What is that? Oh, on Last Epoch? Yeah. I don't have to kill all the rares here, right? I just have to kill Geonor.
Clean kill.
Yeah. Find the next exclamation mark and click it. I just want to get some frenzies. Frenzy, please. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of frenzies before we get there. Geonor, please. Don't yap too long. Come on. Come on. No. Hurry. Hurry, my frenzies. No. They're all gonna be gone. Oh, we got it. Just in time.
Go on then.
Come and get it.
Whipping up a storm.
That will not go unpunished. Freezing gale. The air grows colder.
Oh.
Agnar. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon.
Roleplay time.
Cursed or gifted.
If you don't enjoy it, don't play it. If you don't enjoy it, don't play it. Yeah. If you don't enjoy it, don't play it. I think the thing is there's some people who want to like it. There's people who want the game to fail because they're lunatics. And then there's people who want to enjoy it but aren't. I can't see. I smell your blood. Visual clarity. We have done it. Oh. Is the last one the valuable one? What are these worth? Ancient Crisis Fragment.
Won't say no to a spot of shut eye.
Alright. So we got this one and this one. And then Brag. Which one do I need? This one, I think. Weathered. And this costs 70. What the frick? That's expensive as heck. Where's the red? There was a red one somewhere. There's a thing called criticism, it's true. Where's the red one? There. But that's so far away. Frick. Do not give feedback and ignore it. Yeah, I hope no one's... I don't think anyone's saying that. Also, where's my house? Hello? Help. Where's home? Aha. Wait. I have to do maps to get to this? Oh no. We're gonna have to run a whole lot of maps now. Yeah, I don't think he's saying that. You're playing this build because you wanted to get tier 16 and you got the third ascendancy? Oh no. Why are you struggling with the third ascendancy? If you're failing on your third ascendancy, just at least try and gather up some really nice relics. That'll make it a lot easier. I think PTK is saying no. I don't think PTK is saying that. I think if you don't like it, don't play it. But you can also provide good feedback, right? Maybe provide some thoughtful feedback on the way out, but don't hate play. A lot of PoE 1's player base at the moment just hate plays it. Yeah, exactly. Pogma Sid, how you doing? Have you played Path of Exile 2 yet? Damn, that's a lot of life. That's weird. You have not. You hear there are some good patches. Okay, you're hanging on. Are you playing anything, or are you just playing with Doggy? Or just rage baiting and content farming? It's true, they are. Wait, I didn't do that. Does that mean I'm not a popular streamer? Damn it, Haddock just indirectly insulted me. One day I'll be a popular streamer. Bro, who are you? Yeah. I'm just poking fun. And the new puppy? Oh, you're playing OSRS. I'm using Lycosidae. Okay, let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get the... Fuck, dude. Now I'm emotion farming, yeah. And if I emotion farm, I can convert that into subs. The ultimate technique. Make you feel bad for me, and then you give me money. Let's do it. Chat's so mean. Are you gonna wait? Almost said, are you gonna play Last Epoch? Are you gonna play Last Epoch? I want Opposite to give his unfiltered opinion on Last Epoch right here. Start an argument in chat. Bought an apartment on mortgage. Sad egg. Holy moly, this is actually a good chest. Now, if we can somehow get 157 int, this could be a good chest. 200 life, 200. Although that's like a pitiful amount of energy shield, isn't it? This sucks. Why did I waste that? Damn it. Yeah, oh, not for a deck stacking build? Oh, almost did base, agreed. But Opposite hasn't watched, but Ellie bad. Lycosidae is probably not good on you. Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense on you. You don't need it on ritualists. Oh, this thing. Is this worth anything? No. Yes, let's do it. Fight. Shrimps versus Omicid. Fight. No, Omicid genuinely thinks Last Epoch sucks. But he probably is laughing about it as well. Delwyn? What are we doing, buddy? Omicid's a bozo? No. He just has a different opinion to you guys.
Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger. Strike through.
Oh, that's what a bozo is. Anyone who disagrees with me. He is wrong? Is he? Defend your position.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
He is not wrong. Ooh. Oh. Celebrity boxing. Heck yes. Are you guys gonna fight with your shirts off? Oh. Wait, there's no drops. You agree with the opinion that anyone who disagrees with me is a bozo? Haddock says LE really sucks. Alright, alright. Let's fight. Haddock is a bozo. Apparently. According to Shista. I think Omicid didn't like Polyvac last epoch because he didn't check vendors. Oh, whoa. Gonna be tough for you to play LE 30 minutes when you're in the emergency room. Don't worry, we'll do a GoFundMe for a laptop for Omicid. And then he'll be able to play it. Oh.
Need mana.
Have you Oh yeah, it looks like they've added a whole lot of new stuff. I'm pretty excited for it. Arrow, what are you using that little beastly laptop as a stream deck or as like a streaming PC, or are you just using it for like out of town gaming? That thing is such a monster. That laptop, it is better than my computer. Yeah, Arrow probably, I think he would hug you to death. It would be nice until it broke a rib. You work on it to get out of your office? That makes sense. Yeah, that thing, you could probably like edit. Yeah, you could absolutely edit on it. Edit. Work outside. Little beastie computer.
Beware those odds. Clean kill.
Oh, the wrong haddock. Oh, shite. We've got 2 haddocks in chat. Help. We have haddock with a Q and haddock with a K. Who is everyone's favorite and why? I got bonked. How are you doing, silent poppies? Wait, he has to be at least 3 to 4 weight classes. Did you just call Arrow fat? PTK just called you fat, Arrow. Oh. Now that's a lot of thorns. Wait, did I hit life? Oh no, sun threshold. You're gonna get absolutely cut in prep. Oh damn. I was saying to Arrow earlier we should do a 3 passive voices last epoch podcast, but you actually haven't played it and you just have really strong opinions about it without having played it. It'd be the most ultimate rage bait. Although it might not be good for your channel. Let's all play League of Legends? Okay, I'll do that. If it's as hype as people claim. Look, we're so close to it. The Sea of Thieves. I think Arrow doesn't want to play Sea of Thieves with me anymore. I stole the limelight. And also made him deeply uncomfortable. If you play last Epoch, if you play last Epoch offline, do you get the like easy mode SSF thing? It's hard to man a ship by myself when he's cranking stick. I wasn't cranking stick. I was providing emotional support. Last Peacock. Oh yes, this feels good. And getting attacked to me playing on the music on the front of the ship. We got some good clips out of that. That was fun. Never played it offline. Oh. Okay. Because the thing is that if I play online, I'll have to play with like 200 ping, which I don't like. Or 150 about. Oh, what kind of vision would that be? Damn. Get better ping? I could say the same to you on EU. Can't use MTX? I don't have any. You have 150. Oh, okay. Did they increase the density? I feel like there's so many rares in some maps. Did he say that? That they're gonna try to get South African servers? Oh, that'd be rad, dude. They made them show up. Yeah, but I mean, I still feel like there's some maps where the density is just crazy.
Ah, a familiar face.
Let's follow Old Gritsu. Snoobbade's video? I haven't yet, no. But I'm guessing he's got much better gear. Give me a server for my country? Which country is your country? Also, you're hella confused? Welcome to being a streamer. Wait, are you in India, Haddock? It's ainly... Oh, it's new tech? Oh, okay. Oh, temp chains. Ew. Wait, I'll get rid of temp chains. There we go. Oh wait, now it's double fizzes extra. This is gonna kill me. It's fine, I don't care. I didn't know you're from India. It still sucks, but sucks a bit less. Act 3 is easy. And I just need extra max frenzy charges.
The wind howls.
Valve service. We also have South African valve service. Alcohol from India. I didn't know. We have two Haddocks. I'm sorry, I don't know if you ever told me. 25 minutes to clear and find Temple of Chaos? You should have watched my layout guide, my friend. Are you not allowed here? What? Indians? Of course. What are you talking about? Apply to the changes. I haven't had a chance to go through it yet. But if anything, it'll be easier now. But I will probably after we play last Epoch, I'll do more speedrunning stuff. It's still a disaster. It's Act 3. If you check out the layout guide, you'll realize it's the fastest act. It is the easiest, fastest act. This is really fun. I like this. Oh, because no one plays there? Oh, you bumholes. I play EU when we play Dota. Don't say that. I'm serious. It is. No. I'm not saying it's... I'm saying it's the easiest to learn. It's the easiest one to learn. Right? If you go through with the campaign layout guide, and then when you're in each zone, just read the, like, it's one paragraph. Just read it or look at the picture. You'll see what I mean. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm saying, like, holy fark. Wait, how much? This is like 400. What if I make this 500 PDPS? Then it's worth 3. Okay, 3x. Never mind.
The eye of the storm.
Oh, and then there's a time shift. Temple of Chaos was near the boss dude and was the opposite side of the map. Yeah, my point is, you don't have to spend like 400 hours learning it. You can probably spend 1 hour, and it'll save you multiple hours. Versus some of the other acts where they're a bit more nebulous. But you had to clear. Yeah. I've actually just given up on XP at this point.
Almost a challenge. Need more time.
Oh, they put them near. Okay. With recom? No. I haven't. Good night, J Rippy. Sleep tight. Oh, you haven't gotten them. You haven't got them to maps. Oh no. Oh. Temp chains. I can't believe this is so cheap. That makes me sad. I'm muted. Oh no. What kind of? I was saying, what kind of play style do you like in PoE 1, Chissa? And then I also said, has it really been 7 years since they released the trailer? What the frick? How could it be that long? Well, think about what do you like in PoE 1? What kind of playstyle do you like there? And then you can maybe try and do something similar? Starting dev after Starfield. Oh. Oh, you don't think... Oh, you haven't found an archetype you like in PoE 1 either? Is that true? Or proxies minions? So you want to try a voice off, you want to try an attack. You can play this build. Map complete. Where's my okay, there we go. Lacerate, bleed, gladiator. Oh, we're almost there. Here's the teaser. We're gonna develop 3 games before this one, but here's the teaser. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I also love tanking bosses. Shit. So I had a dream last night that I was tanking bosses, and everyone thought it was so cool. What the fuck? It was such a cringe dream. I woke up and I was like, oh. They all thought it was so sick when I tanked the Arbiter, and then I woke up. I was like, oh, why can't this be real? You haven't seen an Arbiter attack. We're about to do him, and then you'll see. It's very epic. Oh, right. You killed him so fast. This or bleed? I don't know. I don't know, Zeeth. I haven't seen the bleed one. This is... Wow. This is doing everything it... Wow. This is doing everything it needs to. Damn. Look at that. That's a lot of mana. And mana regen. And more mana. Strength. Fire damage. Ooh. Garatha made it, but you're always in melee range. Yeah. Lightning is stronger. I'm probably gonna swap to Lightning Spear. Who's got the best Lightning Spear build? Do we just go follow a like Fob Gun? Or Jung Rowan? Haddock, I agree. I think that is actually one of the biggest problems right now. Trav made one? Okay. Because when your stats up, you need to use so many suffixes to catch up, and then you don't have space for resistances and stuff. Oh. There are more skills. I've seen lots of people saying they play different stuff. Where rare monster? Oh, okay. At least bleed rev, less visual pollution. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna swap over to lightning strike, and then I'm gonna swap over to fob guns. I'm just gonna, we just go full meta Andy. I hope that they don't change lightning strike. They just, you know, make other stuff good, right? I normally am not a fan of that, of just like buff everything else. But right now, it's at the point where, yeah, buff everything else.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Get that in case we die. There we go. All right. And now, I just need to buy the last piece. I need to buy the last piece, and then we go for Arbiter of Ass.
The nameless creep.
How many do I have? Ah.
Hello there.
Sweet. I have Crisis, Ancient, Faded, and I need Weathered. Weathered. Exalt. 70 for one. Frick, that's so much. Like when there's crazy broken builds, so it's not when they are ridiculously easy to get. Yeah. Or broken and fun. I think there's some broken builds that are kind of boring to play. Or others have tons of fun builds. Then tons of broken builds. Check this out. Watch this crafting sesh. Okay. Traverse. Let me grab. There was that charm. There's a really cool charm that I want to use. Charm? No, not that one. No? Craft. This. Yeah, I want to use that. Oh. Wait, but I've seen these things get quality. Huh? Whack. The best I could do would be to carefully tune other stuff to where it's somewhere viable and competitive. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for all builds to be equally powerful, but having them, you know, within like 20-30% of each other. Okay. I'm just gonna get a drink, run to the bathroom, and then we kill this big boy, alright? You can only drop with quality? That's weird. Alright, BRB.
Ah, a familiar face.
Hello. I am back. Alright. What do we think? Deathless? If you want to do a predicky? Scatter. Behave. Alright, let's do a predicky. Prediction. Let's do Deathless, yeah. Deathless Arbiter 1. Yes or no? Wait, hold on, frick. Why is this so tiny? I can't get rid of that. I can't. It's. Why is it so small? 30 seconds. I'll give you 1 minute to vote. I don't think YouTube is able to join in, but the best way they could do is carefully tune other stuff up to where it's somewhere between viable and competitive, get some more positive vibes and increase diversity. Yeah, agreed. And in with 2 minutes? Completely impossible because there's so many parameters. Some builds don't come live until mirrors. Exactly. And also, it's a PVM, man. You don't have to have it perfectly balanced. Some stuff can be broken one league, other stuff can be broken next league. Otherwise, everyone's just playing the same poop every time. Alright, what's it gonna be? Is it Deathless? A spell that could contain the twister. Ooh. Alright, let's see. If I do it Deathless, I have a Chucky. And I get to eat it. And if I lose, I'll eat it as well. Couch Jockey! Hey! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Got here just in the nick of time. About to do our first Arbiter. Yeah, a victory Chalky. How you doing? How's ooh, where's my character? How's your PoE going? Your PoE 2?
It all comes down to this.
It all comes down to this.
Late.
Am I?
The fourth edict.
Just leveling a bone witch? Where the frick? Why is my skill not making a whirlwind? Oh! It just wasn't loading.
Suffering.
I'm not getting any frenzies against him. Ooh. Oh, he's doing a little wiggle move. Do I stand in here? Oh, we're doing this? Shiz. I love this fight. Okay, well, we have instantly failed. Doesn't count. The things weren't loading.
Too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Yeah, it's the first Arbiter tier. Yep, it makes you think you should stand outside. Agreed.
She revokes your existence.
I wonder if I should be using Bushwhack for bosses.
Suffering.
Just so that I can get the pin. And get more frenzy charges that way. Because currently, getting frenzy charges on bosses is very hard on this build. Unless I parry. Okay.
Scorch.
Wait, are we doing it again? Bro, why are there multiple circles and only some of them have balls in them? I want balls in all of my holes. What the frig?
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
What? I'm switching to Lightning Spear after this. I'm switching to Lightning Spear. I need to put always attack without moving now. Wait, friendly, not friendly? Oh, I've always hated this boss error.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Rapture the flame.
The wind howls.
Where's the next one? What the fuck? Wait, did he just do one? I'm so confused. Yeah, this room is as tornadoes. They don't bounce or...
Engulf.
What the fuck?
Your death was
Alright guys, this is not a safe haven anymore.
you are too late.
I don't know, it just didn't show it on the screen.
Burns for your
No, I know this fight. It's just that every time I did it...
the burning horizon.
But yeah, this build is not good for this fight. Because normally what you want is a very small, self-contained... Okay guys, this is not a safe space anymore. Fuck this boss. Oh, maybe that's a good idea. Yeah, to get my frenzy charge. That's a good idea. Because not having frenzies and in this arena means I'm doing kind of ZDPS. Yeah, let me add it in. I'll add it in. Yeah. Okay. Snooper's Merc. Snipers. Why didn't you guys tell me this? Now we only have one more attempt. What lengths do we put on it? You really like cooldown recovery rate, single out. Okay, all right. Wait, I should put profusion on this. All right. I thought this would be so easy. I think Spooner's Mark. Okay. Sniper's Mark. And then isn't there like curse effects? Oh. Duration. No, poo. Wait. Inspiration, ingenuity, arcane tempo. What? Are there no more of the like curse effect things? Where's the like curse effect? Do they remove that? Oh, it's not a curse. I see. What about unbending? Okay, let's try.
Can I help?
I think we only have one more attempt. Hello, Noxide. You smash your eye now? Go bigger. Why? Let me in. Let me in. What the fuck? I still had a portal bomb a whole game. Let me in. Let me in. Why? Yeah, this is turning into a mental health shockies.
A place to put my feet up.
Speak.
Hello there.
Don't worry, friends. We'll craft a new weapon. Wait, I've got a good idea. Wait, I mean, this weapon still functions, technically, but I lost my attack speed. I lost my tier 1 attack speed. How did I get in? I opened a new one and then I lost my instance, so... Alright, don't worry. Gwennon's got us. Gwennon's got us. Where's my... Oh. Don't worry. We'll craft a new weapon. Watch this. I'm going to teach you all how to craft an epic Path of Exile 2 weapon upgrade. Okay, so it's going to start out like this. Step 1. We're going to gamble for a spear. Okay, we're looking for a sea glass spear. This is a nice... Oh, crit damage bonus. This one's actually pretty good. 100% physical damage. Hybrid. Not a good base though. Oh. This one's almost good. Mana. Alright, we're looking for a sea glass spear. Oh, that's... Nah. Okay, Regal. No? 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 I need a sea glass spear. Oh, there we go. Alright, sea glass spear. Hoopy hybrid. Crit chance. 19% attack speed. Crit damage bonus. Ooh, nice flat. Yeah, sea glass is the base. Let's buy some exalted. Lolcohol is finally breaking. Only so much one man can take. I will release a feedback video. Cause there is stuff. There is stuff. Oh, dude, if watch this. We're gonna get that tier 2 fractured. Fuck. So close.
Hello. Hey.
Gamba. No, no, no. Nice hybrid. And Regal? What's that? Ooh, that's low accuracy. Eh. Alright, no. Regal? Accuracy? Ah, damn it. Accuracy crit bonus. The accuracy is a bit low. This one's could be good. Lightning damage. We'd have to Chaos Orb this. Oh no, this is the lightning damage base. Ooh. Never mind.
Of course.
Okay, no. No. Alright, don't worry. Gwenin will save us. Gwenin, come to me.
Something?
Yes, I need a spear. Give me your spear. What do we have? Decent accuracy. What is Steelhead? This got a... Steelhead's kind of shite, isn't it?
Care to take a risk on a new S?
No, I don't want to reroll. I want to, like, upgrade.
You're not holding it right. Want me to show you? It's got a rather unlucky flaw, but I can take care of that. I've got a few more.
Ooh, base crit. Okay, okay.
Parisian would do-
Add a mod and make rare.
You've got it all wrong.
Reroll. Ooh, 20% attack speed. Nice.
Pretty sure you
Reroll suffix. No, I like it. Add mod and make rare.
handles misaligned.
No.
I could fix
Add a
You
prefix.
don't see that. Here, I'll get my lens. It's easy to miss. The handle's misaligned. I've got a few more.
This isn't the vision. The vision had crafting in it. The vision had crafting. Oh, nice hybrid. Very nice hybrid. Damn. That's very good hybrid. Reroll suffix. Sure. Add mod and make rare. Sure.
Oh.
No? No.
Let me take a look.
Is this an okay base, though? Because we could fracture that. But then what do you do after you fracture? What do you do after you fracture? Just chaos spam it? Wait, what? Helix Spear, is this a shite base? Spear base PoE 2 wiki. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not having a meltdown in front of your very eyes, okay? Okay. Cool. Okay. 3 proj. What is it? Spiked spear. Spiked spear has 41 to 76 with, sorry, I keep bumping my mic. With a decent base crit, add mod and make rare. Oh, nice physical damage. Add suffix, attack speed. Add suffix. Reroll values, add a prefix.
You've miscounted this weapon's aspects. I've got a few more.
Oh, lots of spears. Sphere. 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 Oh, amazing hybrid. Amazing hybrid. Okay, amazing hybrid, please.
Got it all wrong.
No, don't reroll.
Need to.
Add mod and make rare.
There's a big opportunity here.
Fill all empty modifier
Got
slots.
it all wrong. Let me take a look.
No, but this is bad. I've got that nice hybrid, man. That nice hybrid.
Pretty sure you've got it wrong.
Where? What do we get?
I see.
Okay, 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 wait.
Hey,
Watch. A 1 out of 6 fracture. Fracture. 1 out of 6 fracture. How much is an annul? No. Annul. 6. Okay. Alright. We annul. And we're gonna annul off all the bad stuff. 1. And now we hit the fracture, okay? Watch this. Watch this. Bam. Fuck. Okay, Gwenna, don't worry.
hell.
Just trade site. Trade site.
I've got a few more.
Trade site. Oh, damn. Look at that base crit, dude. But this thing... That's good base crit. I like this. This is gonna be our... This is gonna be our
Sliver of verse.
amazing weapon. Watch.
We've mucked it up.
Remove.
Pretty sure you've got
No.
it wrong.
No, this is the only good thing on it.
I see.
Ah, a familiar face.
Yeah, Jagged's got the...
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you.
Oh, nice base. Nice base attack speed.
Ah, a familiar face.
Damhouse. Gek. Thanks for follow. Okay, upgrade.
You've got it wrong.
No.
Small rune of
No.
communication would-
3. Okay, wait. Oh. Sea glass. Nice.
It's got a rather unlucky flaw. Care to take a risk? It could pay off.
Oh, 19 attack
One more
speed.
aspect we could coax out of this. Pretty sure you've got it wrong.
I wanna be self-sufficient. I wanna be self-sufficient. I don't wanna have to rely on the trade site, but I have to.
Some more work.
Oh.
Stronger than it looks. I'll show you.
Did you say stronger than it looks? Oh, 8% attack speed. Wait. Ah, frick. All the right mods, all the wrong tiers. You can buy an I-82, and then...
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different. A sliver of Verisium would do one. Pretty sure you've got it wrong. Want to know what I see? Care to take a risk on a new aspect? Hail.
Expensive omens? I have like 0 divines. Oh, nice. Okay.
Take a shot at it with my-
Okay.
Until next time.
We have no money. We're tempted to craft. Jagged Spear? Jagged Spear is a... Where's Jagged Spear? Oh, Jagged Spear is shite. Jagged Spear is very poo. Let's see. Do we have any recom? I have recom targets, but like this is a very nice hybrid. Pronged spear. Pronged spear is okay. It has 42. Pronged spear is okay. This one also has a good hybrid. What if we do prong plus... What else is this? This doesn't have anything else good on it. Prong and base crit. We could go prong plus base crit. But then what? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. What's the chance of this? Prawn spear. 21?
Survive.
Okay, wait, there's hope. Prong? 25%. Prage. Ready to hit Alt F4. Must not... Okay. Okay. I'm trying to not get annoyed, okay? But... The current problem, and I've spoken to Aero about this, right? The current reason that crafting feels so bad is someone has got this thing in their head of ground loot is sacred and ground loot is sacred and it needs to matter. And then instead of implementing interesting systems to make ground loot more interesting, such as, let's say, drop only modifiers or other interesting systems, even like last epoch with exalted modifiers, right? Instead of adding that to make ground loot more interesting, what they did was they neutered one of the most wonderful things about Path of Exile, which is having agency in being able to create. You have multiple avenues. You can find upgrades on the ground. You can create your own upgrades, which is incredibly meaningful. And then there is another option, which is the trade site, right? So currently in PoE 2, it's very easy up to a point to have ground loot matter, because when you have nothing, more things are impactful. You can find an upgrade fairly easily because you have so little that there are more things that are upgrades. The problem happens when later in the endgame, what becomes an upgrade is such a specific thing that the actual odds of rolling that item are so astronomically minuscule that you cannot rely on it coming from ground loot. The solution to this is currently the trade site, which is what I've said. I had this debate with Arrow, I've had it with Sir Gog, and I got so much pushback. I got so much pushback when I said we need good crafting in the game. And I said, currently, if you think you are finding your upgrades on the ground, you are like misremembering. You are misremembering. You are not getting your upgrades on the ground, you are getting it from the trade site. You are getting it from the trade site because that is the only place where you can safely acquire gear unless you are willing to grind like crazy to like engage with these systems, right? So in Path of Exile 1, you could craft. It's not the vision. The vision they was crafting in the vision, and it's as a player who I love that free and open trade. I love that that's in the game. I hate feeling forced to use it. I love being self-sufficient. I love having an emotional attachment to my gear, and I get that from creating my own items. I bought this from the trade site. I have no emotional attachment to it. I found this on the ground and fractured it and used a couple of chaos orbs on it. I don't really have that much emotional attachment to it, but more than this. I found these gloves on the ground. They're good. I have no emotional attachment to it. The shit I have emotional attachment to is the stuff that I planned for, farmed, crafted, worked toward, and then got. I don't have emotional attachment to a lucky drop that I got on the ground. And it's very frustrating that things like essences could be good, but they are bordering on useless. Ground loot upgrades. I bought this on the trade site. No, the thing is, Arrow, at this point, I need to swap to ES, right? I'm dying. So what do I do now? I have to swap to Energy Shield. I have to go on the trade site now. There is nothing else. I either that or just like grind and hope, or like get a base and I don't know, use an essence on it. But of course, if you're doing a full swap, I know I'm not going to find a full gear set. I know. That's fair. Actually, no. If they were crafting things in the game, you could do a swap. You could do like a temporary swap, right? And show me the steps I can go. Yes, yeah. So Guitaraholic, I think that's a good point, right? Is expecting you to find your loot on the ground is very disheartening almost, because you don't know when it's going to happen. Whereas let's say with semi-deterministic stuff like div cards, at least then you feel like, oh, I'm working toward it. I'm like, I'm getting the one doctor, and if I keep going, I'll get another doctor. Whereas something like, if I could farm up essences, and essences were a good thing, it would feel so much better. Yeah, if I run X content, am I working towards something? And that's the thing, is like, I just used up all my Gwenin currency that I've used from like the start of the game, and I got nothing. Like, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close to like decent. It was all so bad. So if that system was better, if this system was better, like if it was cheaper and more consistent, I would be more okay with not having like scours and stuff if systems like this were actually usable.
Yes.
But this is currently, it's like overpriced, and the steps are too few that like a week's worth of expedition just like gone like that.
Good luck.
And that's quite frustrating. That's quite frustrating. To get a perfect Julio. I think the game looks beautiful. Yeah. But what my point is, Guitaraholic, so the idea I had for essences, right? Currently what is missing from the crafting system is a kind of cross-pollination. So having multiple crafting systems able to function and work together to help you get what you want, right? So my idea with essences is allow them to be applied to rare items. And then if you can do that, let's say you get a good fracture, right? You get a good fracture on your item, then you can apply an essence. It'll add an essence exclusive modifier, And then if you want to get rid of it, you can annul it. Yeah, exactly. It's a axis of overlapping systems, but currently this system is entirely self-contained and cannot really function with other systems, which makes this worth less, and it makes other systems worth less. So imagine you could apply this on a rare item. You recombinate 2 mods you really like, right? Then you use an essence on it and hopefully get a 3rd one. Then you can exalt it, and now you got a 4 mod item with possibly up to 3 good mods. Then you use a fracture. Now, you got a fracture. So that by making these apply to rare items, it immediately makes recombinators more interesting. It makes fracturing orbs more interesting. It even makes chaos orbs more interesting. Because if you have essence exclusive modifiers where you can only have 1 essence mod on an item, then if you, let's say you have a fractured mod and then you have an essence mod, what you can do is like annul down to just the fractured mod. It makes annuls matter more. And then you essence annul, essence annul, essence annul, essence annul. Like that. So that makes annuls matter. It makes essences matter. It makes fractures matter. It makes recombinators matter. It makes everything matter just by doing this one tiny change. One small change. And I don't understand why. Because the thing is, you want your player base to engage with their items. You want players to engage with their items. And the current system causes you to engage with the trade site more than your items, right? So, I don't know. It's a bit frustrating. I know Guitarholic's just trolling me. Also, TCS is broken. A single mod reroll. Yeah, look, I'm at the point where I'm at the bargaining stage where I know I'm not gonna advocate for scours and reforge anymore. But if you're not gonna have scours and reforge, you need to have crafting systems that are able to work together. This system works together, but the current problem is that reforge, crafting with Gwenin and re-rolling with any of these guys is way too expensive. Recombinating is way too expensive. These are systems that work together perfectly, but it is unaffordable. These systems also kind of function with fracturing orbs, but it's... No, I am excited for Last Epoch. Allow me to... And I've bitten my tongue on this for like the last 2 weeks, alright? I'm not saying the game is terrible, but this is one specific place that I am like... I have such strong feelings about.
We can talk about it now. Let's talk about crafting.
So bad. Okay, let me just say.
And put some whiskey
Firstly,
in my coffee.
we do not have a crafting system, but I think something I haven't heard people talk about. A lot of people have spoken about the lack of orbs of scouring. Cyclone, thanks for the raid. What's up? How you doing? Which I think is a mistake, but one of the other problems that really compounds it is that there's not only a lack of scours, there's a lack of any form of reforge. So PoE 1, we have alterations and chaos. That's a form of reforge. He said reforge. He said PoE 1. You curious? Actually, Arrow, yes. I want to know what you think about what you said during this, because I've had this combo with you. I've had it with Sogog, and I got like a lot of pushback on it, and I eventually got to the point where I understood what you were trying to say, but I still kind of I do know what you were trying to say in this, and I think people misunderstood you. Finished leveling a ranger. How was it? Yeah, I think you can have like strong opinions without screaming and banging your keyboard, even though that is wonderfully entertaining to some people. You had some crazy... I need to go explore.
Reforge. It's like reforges an item with new modifiers.
Okay, so now I've gone beyond this point of view that I was speaking about. I'm now in the bargaining stage, so I'm more suggesting things like make it so that essences can work on rare items, right? If you're not going to give us reforge, which I can at least understand to a degree why you don't want that, but at least make it so essences can be applied to rare items. Badly, because you are asking for what? No, Guitaraholic. I'm not.
Moves on.
Okay. This is a different argument. This is a different argument of what I said. You missed what I said here. You missed what I said here. My idea here is allow essences to be applied to rare items. Allow these to be applied to rare items. Don't worry about reforge. Don't worry about scours. None of that. If you allow these to be applied to rare items, it makes all other crafting systems better. If each individual crafting system lives on an island and isn't able to interact with other crafting systems, it's never going to be good. It's never going to be good, or there's going to be one good crafting system and the rest are going to be bad. If you have it so that they can work together, then you have a good crafting system, and you can get that without reforge and without scours and without annuls or without a crafting bench even. But this system currently is, I'm gonna say it, it's bad. It is bad. It's not good. I don't like it. But the good news is it can be fixed. It can be fixed. It can be fixed. Yeah, make them like exalts, right? But targeted exalts. But it adds an exclusive modifier so that you can't just say, I want speed, I want fizz, I want this. It adds one exclusive modifier that can be removed from the item, and you can build from there. So you start out with, you can go recombinate, 2 mods, go with your greater essence, which let's say adds one of the top 4 modifiers of that specific tag. It's not guaranteed, it's still a gamble, but it gives you some control. And then from there, you can maybe go for the YOLO exalts, and then you can fracture. I want to have a conversation with them about crafting so badly, and they never speak to me. They keep having conversations with other people. Jonathan, notice me, senpai. Please, can we talk about crafting? I promise I won't use the R word on my stream. I promise I won't say it. I won't say the C word or the R word in front of you. We can just talk about how to make what you have better. Because right now it's not good. The R word is reforged, by the way. Ziz was a great interview. Somebody feels left out. It's just that I haven't heard anyone make the arguments I've made and speak to them about it, and I feel like it's such an important thing for the game to have a crafting system that is good. Because if you don't have that, everyone just uses the trade site, right? And I think they're desperately trying to fix ground loot, and I don't think it's possible because there's a certain point where the game tips from finding an upgrade is like a 1 in a billion thing that you can't rely on. At that point, you need to have control, right? So, want the bit of hell? No, you can. You can give me the, I know I'm not like a big streamer, but I would love to have a PoE debate, or not debate, sorry. I would love to have one of the discussions that they do, but it's focused on just one thing at a time. So instead of just like a general thing where it's like, hi, Jonathan, tell us, how do you feel about how 0.2.0 has gone? How about you say, let's sit down for 90 minutes and discuss crafting system in the game and like what you want, right? And that way we have like an agenda. We're speaking about one system. We can go in depth with it without suddenly going from this thing to that thing to this thing to that thing. Now we're talking about monster speed. Now we're talking about support gems. Now we're talking about like unique items. Talk about one topic, just one thing. That's it. Lots of good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That no, 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 no. That doesn't say this is bad. Do it on how to improve. I have Guitaraholic. I have. I would never do one of those like doomer videos like, oh, this is bad. Look. 2-hour crafting with Dream and Sogog? Hell yes, dude. But check. I've done this. I've written this. I've thought about this, right? So I am at the bargaining stage now. Even though I disagree with a lot of the reasons behind the crafting side decisions, I think there's still a bit of a way of implementing the existing systems to make, I don't know, give players more agency in the end game without devaluing ground loot or without forcing players to the trade site to find upgrades, right? Craft systems need to cross-pollinate to make each other more interesting and valuable, providing players more opportunities to be self-reliant rather than defaulting to the trade site. Yeah. Well, okay, this is a this is a script, okay? Essences are, I'll make it better. Essences aren't very nice at the moment, but they could be quite nice if you thought about maybe thinking about doing this, and then a smiley face. This is my video title, okay? Right? So currently, I think another point is, statistically, finding an upgrade the later you get into the game is bordering on impossible, with the added weights and chance of finding a combination of modifiers being so astronomically low that you can't rely on it. This is why players need agency in the form of crafting. Alternatively, they'll just end up using all unique gear, or I don't know, or like dog shit, whatever. Ground loot lacks the value since there aren't enough meaningful systems to do anything with it. Yeah. But this is my point, right? So currently, Essence is borderline being useless. Some people do take advantage of using them by using the trade side, but for the most part, they're just orbs with benefits rather than being their own system. So because they can only be used on normal magic items, they can't be combined with other systems. They can't be used with fracturing items, fractured orbs. They can't be used with that. They can't be used with the combinators. They can't be used with omens. They can't be used with essence mods. Want to be orbs with benefits? We can be orbs with benefits. Yeah, that's your preference. Yeah. It doesn't make ground loot matter more. If you find a good rare, you can't do anything with essences. Alternative idea, normal essence can be used on an item of any rarity and applies an exclusive essence mod. No other essences can be used on an item when it has an essence mod. These apply a mod with specific tag of any tiered item with a high chance of being a lower tier, or... And then you have greater essences with a high chance of being a higher tier. The impacts of this. Recombinators immediately become more interesting. Get 2 mods on an item, go for that essence, try and get a third. It isn't guaranteed, but a higher chance of success. Fracture mods become more valuable. Fracture modify and hold on to 1 mod. Essence and also happy. Normal currency becomes more interesting. Annuls can remove the essence mod, allow players to attempt to apply a new one. Chaos can remove add. Ground loot becomes more interesting. You find, instead of a YOLO slam, you could essence or recomb essence or fracture essence. It's like you look at all my crafting videos, there's like multiple systems being used together. We're going to use this and then that and then that and then that, and then it gets this end result, and it's so satisfying. Why do ID scrolls? ID scrolls do matter. ID scrolls matter. I've spoken about this so many times. Firstly, if you not having ID scrolls in the game, having items drop identified doesn't allow you to separate combat from itemization. If everything drops identified, you start reading items while you're fighting. Now wait, stop, just wait. Before you say, but in Lost Epoch, you can filter exactly what you want so that when something on the ground drops, you know it's good. I know that's what you were busy typing. It is. Admit it. That's what you were typing, right? Yep. Real voice? Shut the fuck up, Arrow. Sorry. That was so intense. I'm just joking. I'm sorry, that was so weird. Okay, so... Wait, where was I? So... Oh wait, I completely missed YouTube chat. I forgot about you. I'm sorry. Wait. Best solution to crafting is add back in alts, but limit to 1 to 20 rolls, which gives you a bit more determination without going over the top. I don't think that's a good solution, though. You love crafting in RPGs, MMOs. This game has no crafting. True, but the exception is you got from some boss you worked on a week's kill. Yeah. Real streamer personality revealed. This currently is bad. Yeah, okay, Guitarholic. Look, to be fair, this is a working title. Nothing here says... Did I write statistically? Currently Essence of Border on being... not particularly useful. Okay. I need to do visuals. Yeah. So there are yeah, okay, that's true. So having a deep and romantic sexual connection to a player's items truly makes the itemization system more meaningful. I still remember... Wait, I still fondly remember the names of some of my favorite items in Path of Exile. No, sorry, I'm not allowed to say Path of Exile 1. Favorite items that I have storied histories with over the years. Hailstone Picket. Hailstone Picket. My brother's two-handed lance in Diablo 2. This is actually a real thing. No reason for separating combat and looting apart from reading items in combat. No, okay, wait, I wasn't finished that. Okay, firstly, if you have ground loot drop identified, firstly, you have an annoying situation where you're reading shit while you're fighting. I found that in every game I have. Secondly, there is the argument of, oh, just filter out everything you don't want. Firstly, how do you know what you don't want? Secondly, what if you don't know that you want something? Sometimes you pick something up and identify it, and you're like, holy shit, this is really cool. I could actually do this and this and this with it. Then thirdly, there is that double dip of dopamine where it's like, oh, there's that thing. And then you pick it up, and you get excited about it. You put it in your inventory, you get back to town, you identify it, and you go, oh, sweet. Or, oh, no. And you get that near miss feeling as well. So even if it does fail, it could be like decent. If there's a good crafting system, then it makes it easier to get that exciting feeling of like picking something up, identifying it, and then going, ah, rad, I can do this and this and this and this and this, right? The double dip, it does exist. It does exist. I feel this. I feel the double dip. It does exist. It's nice. Filtering happens anyway. You don't pick it up since it isn't identified. My brother's... Okay, alright. We're not getting Menendez brothers on this, alright? It was his two-hander. Jesus. How many deaths? 20 gifted subs, and you can find out right now. It's worth the money. Players that started with PFT think crafting is just spamming exiles. Yeah, and the thing is, we don't... Look, I'm not asking for, like, to go back to craft... Like, Path of Exile 1 crafting. I know that's not going to happen. I know that's going to happen. I know that's not going to happen. But there's a way that you can make this better. There are ways you can make this better. Without rage volleying everything you have equipped. The honor guard drawer? Wait, where's Arrow? Arrow, don't you want to get emotional and stream with me? But not in a mean way, okay? I don't know. Tell me what you think. Because I'm curious if your opinions about crafting have changed, because in that discussion we had, I believe your opinion was, and I understood it, which was, I think you felt I was begging the question, where I said, why did they gut crafting? Whereas you were saying that's not fair to say that they gutted it, and rather that they've changed the baseline, they've changed the foundation so that they can build something new, right? But I'm curious if you're okay. Let's talk with Arrow. Time to play HC. Johnny Co. I've played HC. There's no defenses in the game. I'm phoning Arrow. Hello?
Testing.
Oh. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm well. How are you? Let me just turn you up.
Oh,
Oh. Hello?
hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay. It's Arrow. Okay, so tell me, what are your feelings?
What was the question? What was the distillation of the question?
Okay, so I think when we spoke a month or so ago, we were speaking about crafting, right? And my opinion, which has evolved since, but I was saying I would like Scours and Reforge back in the game, right? Which you felt at the time was possibly making things too similar to PoE 1 to the point that if they added those same foundational elements back into PoE 2, we would end up just with an identical system. Whereas by changing the foundation, it opens the doors for potentially new and potentially better crafting systems.
That's exactly what I was saying.
That is exactly what you're saying. How do you feel about it now?
So my feeling has not changed on the fundamental belief that we don't need to add back all the stuff that was in PoE 1 to make a good system.
Okay.
But my feeling is it has been, I don't know, 4.5 months since PoE 2 has been launched, and we don't have any of those systems yet. So I'm very frustrated that we're not getting anything to improve on the base that I think can be the base of a very interesting system overall. But we just don't have anything yet. And they continue to roll out very, very half-assed measures like recombinating is, I mean, it's an actual joke.
Yeah.
I said on stream yesterday that whoever tested recombination and signed off on it should be fired. It's an embarrassment to crafting. It's impossible to work with. You basically have to have a huge pile of white, blue items, rare items, and then you need to try 50 to 100 times to get a 2-mod item that you then are just going to slam and pray on.
Yeah. I agree.
So just delete it. It serves no purpose.
That's the feeling I've had as well, is that there's like these systems that are almost added as like as an olive branch rather than being fully realized systems that they actually want players to engage with, where it's like, oh, there you go, there's recombinators, but they're so bad that they're bordering on useless, to the point that you say, why is it even in the game? Why not like have it, but make it so it's actually good, right?
Yeah.
So and
I think they're so afraid of making anything too powerful that they're just giving us 10% of a system.
yeah, and then the results, at least from my experience, is just you end up on the trade site, which is fine, but in my mind as a player, that is worst case scenario, where it's there's nothing else I can do. I'm screwed. I'll just go to the trade site. But
Right.
that's all you
That
can
doesn't
do.
bother me quite as much. I
Yeah.
like trading. I like crafting items for other people potentially, not necessarily for myself all the time. Or trying to make something for myself, accidentally making something for someone else, and then selling it,
Oh yeah,
and then buying my own item, I'd be fine with that.
that's fine. Oh
But
yeah,
I understand the frustration of feeling like the only option is to go to the
Yeah.
trade website.
that's true. But don't get me wrong. I love trade. I love trade for the exact reasons you said. I love that feeling of, oh, you find this item, it's not good for you, but you can sell it, or you craft something and you get like a lucky mistake and you can sell it. I love that. I love that. So I'm not advocating for trade to be changed at all, except unless they make it like possibly a bit easier, but more that it shouldn't feel that it's the only way. Like, I don't know if you saw that Gwenin crafting session. It's so unfathomably just bad that I'm confused by it, man. I'm trying to not spiral, but it's so confusingly bad that I can't imagine they've played it and thought this is good. Right?
If you think about all of the crafting systems in the game right now, they are all not great ways to make 2 or 3 mod items.
Yeah.
Expedition crafting is, you sometimes get three mods. Sometimes. With recombinators, it's for 2 or 3 mods. You're never making a 5 or 6 mod item. Essences, you use it on a white item, you aug, and then it's basically a deterministic regal, and then you have a 3 mod item. And we have no way other than incredibly rare and expensive omens to attempt to make anything beyond that. So maybe the goal is for us to just have good 3 mod items with
Why?
whatever we slam on it after that, because they want to keep power low. And keep doors open for them to add things later.
Maybe. Yeah, I feel like just something small like the essence change, where you can apply it to rare items, would just immediately just be such a small thing, but such a massive improvement of, I don't know. It's just a little frustrating.
It's very frustrating.
It is.
And it's a shame because the thing that I fell in love with about PoE 1 was the ability, the agency of just creating whatever you wanted, whether it was a build or an item. I don't feel that way about really either thing in PoE 2. I feel like builds are kind of on rails because there's just not many things that are viable. I mean, I could take any skill and make it work in a basic tier 15 map. I don't think I can take more than 10 or 15 skills and make them kill a +4 pinnacle.
Yeah. And I one thing I did hear that felt a little bit weird in the interview yesterday was like, when for example Jonathan was speaking about like playing the Huntress like properly, and
Right.
it should never be like that, in my opinion. You should never say like, oh, you're meant to play it like this. Players should be able to, the whole thing with PoE is you play your build the way you want to, and you figure it out, and you break the game, right?
Yeah.
It
But this is why, I know you hate the word vision, but this is why people complain about the finger quotes vision, because he views the game a certain way and the way it should be played. And I think that's a huge issue, is him. And I know it's not just Jonathan. This is probably a company-wide thing, but they have the idea that, okay, we got patch notes that were Huntress-specific skills and Sorceress-specific skills. And I was like, wait, why is Arc getting changed a Sorceress buff?
yeah.
Why isn't that just an Arc buff or a spell buff? It's because they view these skills as part of class, which they loved that PoE 1 didn't make me feel like that.
Where it's just now weapons are more classes than characters, almost, right? Yeah, so it's like weapons are classes. Ascendancies are more the class, but I still feel like weapons are more of a class than, what is a Huntress, right? A Huntress is the starting position on the tree, and ascendancies.
Yeah, dexterity.
Yeah. So I'm not feeling doom or pilled about it. It's just I'm very confused by some of it. Especially
Yeah, I'm not doomer pilled. I still enjoy the game, and I still
Yeah.
expect them to make it better. I just there's so many things that feel really obvious to me that are
Mm.
frustrating, that are not being addressed. Now, in the last week, we've gotten a patch
Yeah.
every other day since the Ziz interview, which I think is great.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what early access should feel like.
Yep.
It should be like, hey guys, we're putting out a patch on Tuesday. It's gonna have it's gonna have a new item. It's gonna have new stuff. We're just throwing new stuff into the game. Try it out.
Yeah.
But instead, they got afraid after the nerfs they did in point one, and basically gave us nothing for 3 straight months.
That was
I think that's a horrible decision.
I found that a bit odd.
Change stuff.
Yeah, and because I remember in the interview yesterday, he said they did change, and then players were very angry, and I was
Players are always angry.
players are angry, but I think the reason players were angry was that respecking they weren't given any kind of like compensation. It's like your build's nuked, but like now you are, if you don't have gold, you're just fricked. You fricked.
I had to reroll.
You had to reroll.
They nerfed cast on crit so bad that my blood mage was not functional, and like none of it worked. It's not like I could make some changes. None of it worked.
Yeah.
I could not clear a map. I like actually could not clear a map. It was nerfed that bad. So I had to just reroll. I had to play a new build. Now
Yeah.
I'm a streamer, so I wake up the next day and I just start playing again.
Mm.
But if I wasn't, I would have absolutely uninstalled the game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And if the thing that's also odd is like the respec, digging in your heels about the respec is odd because that's just actually one piece of the puzzle, right? You still have to re-gear, all of that. So thinking like, oh, if you give players a respec, it's going to make it too easy to just swap. It's like, man, you have to get new items, new gear, possibly change your ascendancy points, all this stuff. So I think that's the thing. Look, I know I've been on like a positive train, and that's mainly been for me. And I do think people were overboard with a lot of the criticisms, and I think like some of the criticisms were really coming from, if I'm being honest, it's I don't know how to phrase this in a way that's not like unfair. I think it's too easy to screw up right now, if that makes sense. At least in the campaign.
Yeah.
It's too easy to screw up in that, like, if you are Angormus and you've run the campaign 700 times and you do everything perfectly, you're fine, right? But if you don't do all those things, you are like turbo screwed, because another point that I was speaking about earlier is I think there's too much power on items right now versus player power coming from the skill tree and gems and stuff. So if you don't get that good weapon because you're not always checking the vendor, I know there's a meme of like, check the vendor, but that's like a real thing, because if you don't, then you're kind of screwed. But if you don't check the vendor, if you're not like very, very frugal with your currency and using it at the right time, you get punished. If there was more power on the tree, if there was more power on gems, you wouldn't be as punished for not making those mistakes. And I wonder if that's something. These are the kind of things I would love to speak to them about. We could maybe implore them.
I mean, we could reach out and see if they want to come on our podcast.
Yeah.
I don't expect them to say yes, but it couldn't hurt.
Yeah, because I think like Ziz's interview was really good, but there's almost some systematic things that I don't feel certain people have touched on.
I feel like systems generally are not part of the equation. Talking about specific systems and their no meme intended, their vision for what they want certain things to look like doesn't really get talked about a lot. So whether it's
Yeah.
crafting or the purpose of the corruption nexus, like what are we doing there? What is the goal? Are we do we want that to be a source of currency and items? Like where are we supposed to get our items from? Where do you see? This is why the meme about getting Jonathan to do a playthrough live
Yeah.
it's funny, but it's also like, I would love to know, where do they feel XYZ should come from? Where do they feel
Yeah.
this power should come from? Where do they feel power boost should come from? Where do they feel how do they play through the end game? How do they play through the campaign? We're obviously never going to get that, but I think the conversation, like you were saying about systems, could replace that.
Yeah. Campaign is a weird one, and I think during the Ziz interview, I suspect what happens is, depending on the pace that different players play at, their experience is wildly different. So if you are full clearing, you're finding tons of exalts, I suspect, just a speculation, I suspect maybe Jonathan isn't like someone who rushes, and maybe he like spends a bit more time clearing. That's why he said, oh, what are you talking about? Like, I have all the Artificer's orbs. Like, there's plenty, right? If you're killing everything and then going to town and salvaging everything, yeah, you are going to have a lot. But that's not fun for a lot of people. It feels like a bit of a chore to constantly offload and salvage and do this and that. And yes, that might be like the right way, but if it's not fun, I don't think it should be the right way. As for the end game, that's what I want to see the most. I want to see that more than anything. I want to see like a situation where they are in like tier 15 maps and they don't have the gear they need and what they do. Because I would bet $1 million it's go on the trade site. Or like run tier 10 maps. I don't know. What is it? Or try and craft with Grennan. I can't imagine anyone has actually like tried to craft with Grennan and been like, oh, this is fine. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Yeah, I don't know. None of the systems feel like they work for the content we're expected to do. If I have to craft an item to kill +4 Arbiter, it's going to take me the rest of my life.
Yeah, it would. Well, yeah, I guess so. It is. Well, I guess it's either that or there's just so few builds that you could do it on that it would work.
I mean, look at it this way. You are more likely while playing the game to pick up a blue item, regal it, and slam it 3 times and use that than you are to use any of the crafting systems. Like to just acquire an upgrade, you are way more likely to get it that way than any other way. And that says a lot.
That's true. And do you also do
maybe
like,
at the Giga end game that's not true. Like if you're like mirror tier stuff, of course we're not considering that stuff. But for any normal player, that is going to be the way that they find their upgrades. Besides the trade site, it is going to be pick up a blue. Oh, it's got one good mod on it. You regal it. It hits a good enough mod for you to feel like you can exalt it. You exalt it 3 times and you get 1 or 2 okay mods, and you're like, that's better than what I have, I guess.
yeah, and there's not that emotional
upgrades.
attachment. It is, yeah. Do you do the like drive-by crafting where you're like picking up bases as you're playing and crafting while you're killing stuff?
I now carry Augs, Regals, Transmutes in my inventory, so I can just
I've been doing
spam
that always,
on
yeah.
bases on the fly.
Yep.
I hate it.
I always do it. Yeah, man. I have my transmutes, Aug, Regal, Exalts, just like so you do it as you go. But like I don't think I've ever got anything good to
Why do I have to craft in a map?
Yeah.
In order to find upgrades, like you can't take all these bases out of the map. It'd take you forever.
Yeah.
So I have to craft on the fly, drive by crafting. Like, oh, is that good enough to hold on to? Nope, drop it on the ground.
Yep. It's
All right, I got to dip. I got work to do.
okay. All right.
It was good talking to you.
It was good talking to you too. You're gonna stream later.
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll catch you later then.
Thanks for the chat.
Okay.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. Yeah. So, Omega, I do feel there is an element of skill issue when it comes to the campaign. An element of it. There are also balancing issues. And I think that players in Path of Exile 1 forget how much they know to make the campaign experience smooth for themselves. And they don't do they don't know what those things are yet in PoE 2, and they don't do them yet in PoE 2. And then they have a miserable experience. But that being said, there are also currently some skills that feel really tuned, and also there's quite a few points on the tree that feel so hyper specific that you don't really feel the impact of them initially. The latter part of your chat then is, what is the expectation experience players want to have is a much better way of framing it. Yeah. So I want to care about my items. There are literally items I remember crafting 10 years ago. There are items that I remember engaging with in Diablo 2. I remember the names of certain items in Diablo 2 from like 20 years ago. I don't get that same feeling currently. And I don't get that from crafting currently. And I don't get that from buying things on the trade site either. Yeah. So the feeling I want is like my items to... Did PoE have that feeling? I don't remember. It was like 13 years ago. The campaign, it wasn't a problem. Endgame hype scaling is a problem. Yeah, I also don't feel like the campaign was like a mega problem. You want your money back? Sorry. You know what you notice about the crafting discussion in the dev interview? I think that people just want the crafting bits. They do. Your second character only got one charm guaranteed from Finn in Act 1. Everything else just seems random. Steve, there are a lot of deterministic things in the campaign, but you have to learn them, right? And if you miss them, you get really punished for it. So I think if you're able to put those in front of the players in a more obvious way, like, for example, there is a guaranteed rune drop from the stash behind Renly's tools in Ogden Village. If you don't know that, you completely miss it. But what if you made it so when you gave Renly his tools, he gave you a rune back? And I think they did do exactly that. I do remember items. I remember a couple from D2 20 years ago because there was like meaningful engagement with the item. Where it was like, my brother had this really cool lance. And then when D2 Lod came out, he socketed it with Lazuk, and then it was like even cooler. So there was that little bit of crafting. But remember grief, never forget it. Rel Lotiamal? I don't know. How can't we reforge those new set? Oh, can you not 3-to-1 them? Stop trying to talk about my brother's lots. There is a quest blank rune that drops from that. Okay. I just want to feel a little bit more in control. And yeah, I don't think you can compare one-to-one like PoE 1 beta and PoE 2 beta, because obviously you think they would have learned some stuff, but yeah. I've lost the argument before you walk in the door if you frame it, these systems bad. Yeah. That's good. Dead Rabbit! What's up, Dead Rabbit? Oh shit, we're getting Arnied. Oh, 30 bits? Oh, thanks Shady Nasty for the 30 bits. How you doing, Dead Rabbit? I finally snapped.
Ah, a familiar face.
I finally snapped. I got emotional, okay? Not really. Not that emotional. No one was shrieking, but I did vol all my gear. Alright. They do like Arnold. Siberian Yak. Samurai Samu-san. Thank you for the follow. Oh, another 30 bits? Thanks, Shady Nasty. Yeah, I cried. I literally cried. No, I didn't. I just got a little bit sad because my burning monolith, I died because my skill didn't work well in there. And then I left my portal to equip a sniper's mark, and then I tried to go in the portal and it wouldn't let me, and then I lost all my monies. And then I got sad. So now the question is, what can I make Arbiter do? The problem, this build is really cool for clear, and it's really strong against bosses in certain rooms, in certain arenas, but his arena is too spaced out that it makes it very hard to deal a lot of damage to him. I'm not watching a Lost Epoch clip. Ew. Gross. Runes and targets have a lot of potential. The problem is you don't want to put runes into gear until it's already... Yeah. It's about PoE 2. Is he Madge? Fine. If this is Shrimp's getting angry, I'm going to be upset at you.
Oh, look, I actually made the Arbiter go pick up my dry cleaning.
Oh. This system doesn't work right now. Yeah, no. I think Guitaraholic's point is... Yeah, exactly. It's about the tone and getting your point across. So it's like, I don't think this system currently works right now. And I think it would be really cool if blah, 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 versus this is so bad. Why does anyone use this? Why is it in the game like this? Then the media is like, okay. Exactly. Yeah. Excellence. What's up? You're A bars. Yeah. Gillies, thanks for the follow. You're using my builds? Nice. How's it going? I think the only problem is when you get to Arbiter. The Arbiter arena just like completely punishes the build, which is a bit sad. It is a little bit sad. But the thing is, do we You sense a weird vibe? Oh. No. I think the Arbiter frustrated. It wasn't so much the Arbiter. I just got a little bit frustrated, but I'm fine. I'm fine. As a player yourself, and watch your content creators say this is bad account. Exactly, right? That's why I haven't put out any feedback. And when I do explain, hopefully I've done that when you feel that I have provided criticism, that I am like saying why I think it's maybe not as good as it could be and ways that it could be better. You got a headhunter at level 74. Whoa, what is that worth? I took up the having ones. I'm not a doomer. I'm not a doomer. Question is, do we swap to Lightning Strike? That's what a doomer would say. Damn it, I'm trapped. Everything is up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a whole lot of...
Ah, a familiar face.
Also, I rage bricked my... Okay, it's not bricked, but it's like way worse than it was. Are Doomers allowed on Pot of Exiles? Where's the Doomers? I think it was also just defenses are another thing that I feel really are interesting and fun and need to be available, more easily available without defaulting to energy shield, which is, yeah. Thanks for follow Charger. I'm also optimistic. What's another fun build? They will, but there's certain things that I really hope that they reconsider. Things like defenses on the tree. That was one thing I found a little bit strange. Saying like, oh, people are just interested in damage and not defenses, which I feel is very not true. This build plus Pulsicone and Herald of Ice, I need to get a whole lot more dex. Is that the tech so you can get those chains? Your friends are playing Gas, so cheap and nice. I'm not gonna play that again. I'm not gonna play that again. Yeah. In AC? No way. Defenses in PoE 1, even in softcore, are so interesting. It doesn't proliff anymore. The build from my dreams. Well, oh yeah. The one that I can tank stuff. Wait, where's my sniper's mark? Yeah, I agree. I think that downsides are things that you should be build defining. Ah, okay, this really helps with generating frenzy charges. Wait, you were watching Dead Rabbit? They're much more valuable? Yeah, but then they need to be added, right? This should be called the Darude build. What is this? Why is it when something happens, it's always you three? Is this the streamer? Streamer getting upset? Oh, 40 bits, shady nasty. Thank you. What does that do? Oh wait, I'm not speaking with Arrow. Yep, you do. One sub for me to sing the whole first part. Also, wait, someone asked me earlier about subtracting, and now I didn't ask why. Do. Oh, game pausing. We do VIPs. Is Dead Rabbit a VIP? I can make Dead Rabbit a VIP. Essence of the Mind.
This is what I get for frame you.
Yeah.
Need a moment.
Holy moly. Arrow's a VIP. Wait. No, they're not. It's just you. Am I going to play Ellie? I think I am, yeah. Oh, the people with their own commands are VIPs. It is strong. 1000% damage nerf? Yeah. And it's still good. I don't know how long I'll play Last Epoch for, but we'll see. You have the power. Yes. Now you're a VIP. Get wrecked. What are you playing, Dead Rabbit? Which build are you playing? Chaos.lich, is it fun? Is it fun and PogChamp? You waiting for 3.2? Is it? Do you have a build guide? With Expedition, crafting being met, is it worth to use the tablets? Yeah. I guess. Chaos Lich. You playing whatever I'm playing? I don't know what I'm gonna play. I might just follow a build guide. This is what I'm playing. Off meta Bone Cage. You have the build guides for me or the build guide. But the problem is LE comes out in a few days. Where's your build, Guitaraholic? Oh, he's #1. Is this good? I know. Are you gonna play it as well? You might be the only person left in PoE. Yeah, I probably will play it just out of interest, but it is there is a potential to not play it and fish up all the non-LE enjoyers. Damn, look at this guy. +2 level of all Bone Cage skills. Oh, Arrow, what the heck are you still doing here? I thought you had to go work. Oh, sorry, Sorry. There we go. Oh, you're working and looking. You only get the LE benefit if you stream through the weekend. Bigger? Missing the LE. What's the LE bomb? We're reaching Lily level. Okay, all right. It's not that bad. I don't think we're that silly yet. Hold it up. Oh. Dudes, we got a wisp. We got a wisp. It's time for loot. I should play Tornado Bear. Wait. Here, this guy. Oh, yes. That guy dropped like 400 gold. PogChamp. There I am. Hi. How you doing, Ruth Sanders? What is Tornado Bear? Wisps are so... Wisps are cute. Oh, this is where I failed the Nexus. That's why. Oh, frick. That's sad. Let's go this way. Do wisps actually do anything? I'm gonna get water and allow people to explain why wisps and what wisps do. Viljuvervisps. Viljuvervisps. Dead rabbit, link build. Are they supposed to drop the talisman? They do sometimes. You're hyped at AF? Don't get me wrong. I'm having fun. Bruce Sanders, I'm doing well too. I've had a good time. It's just that there are some things I think could make it just so much more fun. And I really hope that they will think about implementing those things. Damn. An additional effect. Arnar. Yeah.
Hello.
I hope the LE patch is as good as everyone is hoping. I really do. The question is, do we come back? Who here is interested in watching speedrunning practice? Or do you guys, what does everyone want to just see? Do you just want to see like end game blasting? Yeah, I'm going back to strong boxes. I was on strong boxes and I tested out. No, I was on Rogue Exiles, then I tried strong boxes, then I tried essences. You want to see slash deaths? 10 gifted subs, baby. Do it. I'll give you your slash deaths. You know what? We actually didn't die that much until tier 15s. Ooh, Sea Glass Sphere. Could this be the upgrade? Oh my god, wait. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh! Wait. Bam! Wait. Oh, fuck. Never mind. When LE... Okay, who here is playing LE Epoch? Who... I'm craft maxing. You play LE? Should we do it? Can we do a poll? Guitarholic, are you working right now? I want to do a poll of who's playing LE Epoch. I can't believe so many of you guys are so excited to play Last Epoch when it literally has an L in the name.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
It literally has an L in the title. Don't point out the fact that I have literally 3 L's in my name. Okay, all right, shut up. Damn it, Chester. They should change it into WPOC. Yep. Can't spell Lolcohol without 3 L's. I know, and there's an L in the middle. Oh, you see how fine? Whilst we park. Ooh, you got a perfect jeweler. And I'm gonna change my name to Lolcohol. Oh. Lolcohol. Arrow will love it. No, Lolcohol. Lolcohol. Oh yeah. Will he be less Doomer today if he gets a Vendor Strongbox? Wait, me? I'm not Doomer. Oh. An alcoholic to LOL? No, I played Dota. I just had this name when I was like 14 or something. And then made my YouTube channel with this name because I was like, oh, this is the thing I'm gonna do for like 3 days and then get bored. And here we are. Oh, thorns. Lightning. Oh, true. You come back to Lolcohol? And now it's my job. I know. I know. You always thought I played LOL. No, I've never played LOL. I'm a Dota player. I could become a LOL player. I think I'm looking for a game that's really good for my mental health. I mean, thinking about Lost League of Legends. How I don't play Dota? I very occasionally do, but the thing is, the South African servers were just so full of. There weren't that many people, right? So we ended up just playing against the same people over and over, and it was always like the same tryhard stack, this tryhard 5 stack. So I don't know, we kind of stopped playing, and then now we just play on EU once in a while. Can I say Lost Equalizer is like a game which ticks every box you want? Why not jump into a week? I am going to. I am. We should talk about Dota. Me and Stardew Valley. Wait, Dead Rabbit, have you linked your build yet? You gonna dive into a pool like summer? I thought you guys didn't allow yourselves to get excited. Like treat it like PoE and go hard with long shoot. Yeah, I am. I am gonna do that. But I do need to keep writing. Wait, did you do it on max roll? Did you do it on max roll? Or no? Why didn't you do it on mobalytics? So I'm streaming. Yeah. Max roll. More like. Also a really good website for finding builds and guides that I respect. And a lot of my friends are there, so. Get wrecked. Okay, another opportunity. Ooh, nice hybrid. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Ooh, okay, wait. No. R. No, there's no beef, dude. All the like max roll and mobalytics people are friends with each other. You thought I would have switched? For what? There is no beef. Oh, ice spikes. Dude, wait, watch this. I'm gonna show you. This is how you get all the loot. Contains 1 additional rune. Hold on, wait. Dude. Oh, stalking spear. Wait. Oh. Nice. Damn. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm being weird. The stream's getting weird. There's no beef? You don't like chicken? Yeah. It's more pork. Do you need any answer over which build I should follow? Macro build or an alley? Oh. Yeah. How many videos do I have planned? I don't know. I don't know. What kind of videos do you want to see? Cause I'm freaking clueless, dude. I'm gonna pork. Arrow. But just emotionally. What videos do I make? Get unclueless. Have I ever tried it? I have. Yeah, dude. I played it hardcore. I played it deep into the end game, up to like the highest tier of the thing. But the last league was when was the last Epoch League?
Need more time.
Long ago. Whoa. 8 months ago. Damn. Maybe 70 hours? I can check. I'm about to humiliate you, Guitar Holic, when you see how many hours of Lost Epoch I have played. Alright? Get ready. Get ready, okay? Because you're trying to playtime shame me. But now, let's find out. How much have I actually played Lost Epoch? Alright? You know what? Let's rather just play Pablo, because that's what we're here for. No. No, I don't want to shame you. I don't want to shame you in front of everyone. Stop it. Okay, fine. I played 66 hours. If you make a video of your speedy build, will I watch it? Yes. Well. Your quadrilla is your best friend, same. Okay, I thought I had played more than that, to be fair. You have 747 hours? Anti-swipe. How many hours do you have? So, in a week? I guess that's possible. Yeah, so what kind of video can I make? What Lost Epoch videos can I make? Oh, whoa. This is pretty good. Oh, that's a nice hybrid. Oh, damn. You have 139.1? Okay, so I'm gonna be the noob. The thing is that when I played Lost Epoch, it was fine. But it wasn't the kind of game I want to put like 1,000 hours into yet. The perspective of a noob. Oh, wait. Do you think I can Rax Lost Epoch? But the thing is that... Whoa. But it's +3. Ooh. What kind of PoE videos did Rax make? Bro. This guy's stunning me. Am I switching to it? I will most likely give it a week at least. And if it's still fun, play more. But the thing is, I still need to, I will still write guides and things for Mobalytics and stuff, right? And then the question is, afterwards, what do we do? Do we play a new endgame build? Do we go for like a blast build? Or do we go for speedrun practice? Which is what I find very fun. What about you? Are you going to play it too, anti-swipe? Can we make a clan? And play together? Oh, that sounds fun. What if I play Lost Epoch with Arrow? You're probably not going to stream it for a little bit because it seems a lot of streamers are moving over to. That is true, right? On the other hand, you could stick with PoE 2 and there's an opening, right? There aren't clans or guilds. Can you play with your friends though, right? I am tucked in bed when Arrow streams. What do you mean? Oh, right. Yeah. True. Oh, damn. All right. Whoa.
The wind howls.
Yeah. Anti-swipe. You can appeal to that audience. But the everyone's viewers have dipped from the start, right? Like my viewers are probably half of what they were at league start. Not asking for a certain dino. Oh, Omega, are you a try mod? Okay, rad. I'm a big talkative try fan. You are the mod. OMG. Okay, everyone behave. Yeah, I knew I'd seen you around. Oh, look at this map. This is so pretty. This is what it looks like in Europe in summer. This is like peak summer. And this is when we have to, this is like midday BST. So, if you were wondering. Yeah, it's like, it's when the ice goes hard because it's nice and warm. Essence of the body. Oh yes, that's an essence of torment. Who do you... Oh! Do you want to speak to Anti-Swipe for an interview? Yes. Talkative try Anti-Swipe interview? Dude, breaking my weapon really... I lost 27% attack speed by rage volleying my weapon. What a rad map. Oh yes. I do need to I need to switch to lightning strike. Oh. Unique spear? You're once again on 10 gifted subs. That's the rule. That's the rule. I think I was in when I got to red maps, I had 60 deaths, I think. So I'd be very curious to know. I like it. You're gonna implement that. Yeah. No one ever buys it, but I mean, shit, if you wanna know, you gotta pay up. Nothing comes for free. You do, wink. Yeah, Arrow monetizes everything. Subscriber only mode chat. If you want to send more than one message an hour, you have to pay a premium. TTS paid. I'm just making that up. I'm lying. That's not true. I'm sorry for lying. Oh yes, it's an experience shrine. Oh no, it's a rarity shrine. Oh yes. Time to find some rares. I may consider reroll into this. What is that? Oh. The fuck? Don't let GGG see this. Jonathan, if you're watching, cover your eyes, okay? Oh. Sorry. What the frick? Is bleed good? What the F word? I want to play this build. Okay. What the frick? Yeah, with Blood Hunt. I want to play that build. That looks PogChamp. Rake? No, it's isn't Blood Hunt the thing where you do all the potential damage to it? Rog, I'm upset with you, okay? We're not going to do that. Yeah, try... Oh, try Herald Blood. It's that. Ah. But wait, I only have... There's 3 days until last epoch. Yeah, Blood Hunt is... Oh, right. Blood Hunt is the finisher, Rake is the skill. That's right. Okay. So we were... What a pretty map. Wait, I've got all these extra sockets in my gear. What if I do the Chaos one? 13? Oh, we're almost capped. And then what about the like percent life? 2% life or 40 max life? Maximum life. Bonk. There we go. Oh, it's the land of wood. That looks fun. Last epoch. But then I also need to think of content I can make for PoE 2, like written guide. There will be stuff that I can do. So I can do both. Oh, wait, can I corrupt that? Oh, I can corrupt it. Wait. Time to get rich. I am frozen. Yes. Oh, I got my Valo back and 7 orcs. Transfer. Ooh.
Local, need your aid.
Double exaltee. Always crits. Oh no, I made a terrible miscalculation. I took always crits. This isn't good. See, this build rules for like this kind of content, but Arbiter, I think if I had my sniper's mark on Arbiter, it would have been fine.
Now for the reward.
So I'll add that to the build guide.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty good. Oh. Oh, yeah. For single target. The single target is... It's fine if you're able to generate your frenzy charges. And it's mostly been fine. It's just... The Arbiter arena was a huge problem. And I didn't realize how much of a big problem it was. So, yeah, you need like homing twist or something. Or maybe, could you take out Salvo and put something else in? Or maybe you could put in another skill like that. Is the Serpent skill good for single target? Yeah, I was wondering about that. Would they bounce off ice walls? Can you use like a fortress ice wall? Does it bounce off ice walls? Because imagine that. You do like a fortress, ice wall fortress, and then he's stuck in the middle and you just go brrr, and it all bounces on him. It does? OMG. We must try again. But it breaks the walls, yeah. So you need to give it a lot more life, right?
I need a moment to prepare.
Similar to Pal's, I haven't seen. What is Pal's build? Is he doing... I remember the Ballista, right? Was he doing Ballista? Cold? Why is my cold res? Oh. Rate does less damage, so you're curious how he got that bleed. Me too, but there was no build guide. Oh, he swaps over his shield charge poison. Ooh. What the frick? Why they chew? Okay, see, now I can generate my charges. And now I can go... Wait. What? Where's my... Give loot. Oh. Okay. You get a loot. Just one. Yeah. Oh. The twinned variant. Ah. Grand Sphere. How's your galvanic arrow build going, Anti-Swipe?
The eye of the storm.
And now? Where's the last dude? Oh, the map's done. Right. Very well. Oh, you got a headhunter. Nice. What does it cost again? One is a miller, one is a twin. Ah, I see. $33 divine orbs. Damn. How do you get 33 divine orbs? Augury. Yes. Ooh. Okay. $24 div maxing. I put it up for 20. Heck yes. Can we all agree? Augury is actually the best map in the game right now. At least on this build, it rules. Yeah, you're more than welcome to link it, Anti-Swipe, if you want. For anyone who asks. And I realize now Dead Rabbit didn't ever send the build because I made a joke about it being on max roll and then he didn't send it. Trenches and Ravine. Ah. I'm on this build. I actually, no memes. I really like Augury. Wait. I want to corrupt this. You've been an Augury enjoyer since release. Ooh. Spent 40 minutes on the trade site. To dig your way out of stat requirement hell, yeah. That's the kind of poopy thing I'm not that I hope they can fix. I fully expect that they will get there. I think there will be a moment of like, oh, I get it now. And then we'll see. Yeah, the levers. Okay. We're going all in on strong boxes. All inch. Rich. The pack density, did they change the mob density or increase pack size? I feel like since last week when I played, the pack density in maps is way higher. Oh yes. Precursor tablet. You learned that mistake. I did that like 3 times in one map. I'm embarrassed to say. 100% skill issue. That's a lance with a fist in it. I didn't. Or maybe I did, but I didn't really pay attention. The art department, the art is exceptional on a lot of items. Absolutely agree. Oh, this one. Yeah, I actually just found that one. Hold on, wait, let me kill these things. Yeah, look how cool that is. It's just got a fist at the end. I want one like that. But real life. Can someone 3D print it? Who thought that adding a map mod that makes you walk as though you are in tar was a fun idea? I don't know what's up with I don't know what's up with temp chains this league. There is something it feels way slower than it should be. I don't know. The ape can have haste aura and a damage aura or heal. I believe it can only have one aura at a time. Pathfinder doesn't care about temp chains. Lucky bugger. It's a buff. Oh yeah, it is, right? Because you don't go slower, but all your skill effects last longer. You can get stuff like this, right? So there is reduced effect of debuffs on you, slowing debuffs. There's this. Another trick you can do is to kill yourself, and then you won't be affected by it. Not IRL, I just mean in-game. If you die in a map where it's affected by XYZ, you no longer are affected by it. What level? I'm level 86, 7, and I'm committed to being level 87 forever. Haddock, 100%. I'm like not even trying to stay alive anymore. I've just given up for the day on XP. Until I'm able to make the swap to ES. Yeah, you don't have to wait till exactly that level. Look, I mean, unfortunately, there's not enough forms of mitigation in the game currently. So the only solution in order to be able to absorb big hits is just have a big HP pool. And the only way to do that is with energy shields. So if there were more options, I would do that. You could go for something like, I've said this before, but like a Cloak of Flame max fire res, but it's probably just easy to go ES. If there were other forms of mitigation, you wouldn't have to, but currently you're forced into it. Hybrid. I would say ES evasion, and then you run Ghost Dance. But yeah, like I don't even care about dying now until I made that swap. Okay, there's something broken with this map. Just need to go full ES. Damn, I played more DayZ than I played last Epoch. Yeah, there's no, yeah, or life. There's no life or armor, but told me what? Oh, that I've barely played it. They will do that, Shadow. I did play LE. I tried to play it on stream before full release, and I didn't like it. And then I did. I played the whole game. For it. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Is this installed on my computer? No, I have this game. I own it. Why are you telling me to buy it? Frick, I have so many games. L. How many? Oh, it's only 21 gigs? Can I install it on C drive? Yeah, because I uninstall shit if I'm not going to play it. You know, one thing I really don't like about Last Epoch is the menu music. I'm installing it right now. A Nexus store. Will you buy all your things through my Nexus store? What's the link for that? Nexus.gg? No, Guitaraholic's trying to shame me. He's reverse psychologying me into opening it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see. Ooh. Okay, let's check it out. Updated visuals. Damn, that looks pretty good. NGL. That looks some pretty POG. Have they updated some of the music? Because a lot of what I didn't like about the game was the music. But it looks really good. Wow. They upgraded to a newer Unreal Engine. Ah. You can less and remove that feature? Okay. Wow, this looks really, really good. Okay, so how do I learn how to get good at Last Epoch in 72 hours? Also, what time exactly does it launch? And please give it to me in like an actual real time zone, not a fake time zone. British summertime is an oxymoron. Rax? NZSTC? Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like Unity, but it looks really good. 2 a.m. Sydney, Friday the 18th. So that will be... Really? Wait. 2 a.m. Sydney? Wow. Wait. So it's at 6 p.m. for me. Yes, dude. A League launch that isn't at a stupid time. Thursday, 12 p.m. EST time now. Oh, 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. for me. I can play it. Don't worry. Just because I'm interested in this doesn't mean I'm not interested in PoE 2, but... Downloaded. Does it still have the horrible intro music with the singing? Hey, hey, hey. That's how it sounds. Damn. Okay. That sounds good, Guitaraholic. Oh, you didn't hear the horrible singing? Probably for the best. You've done a lot of classes? Heck yes. Please, not the horrible music. No. Okay, Guitaraholic tried to shame me, saying I've never played this game. Level 86. Where's my hardcore guy? One filtered out? I did have a hardcore guy. Where is he? Still... He got filtered? I don't... that's loud. Why?
I cannot do that.
Oh my god, the sounds. Help.
I cannot do that.
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 Oh, this game rules, bros.
I cannot do that.
I
cannot do that.
don't... what is this?
I cannot
Okay.
do that.
Please. I get it, okay?
I cannot do that.
I cannot do that. Let's list all the things. Backflips.
I cannot do that.
Make joke.
I cannot do that.
Oh, why does this have an X on it?
I cannot do
Okay,
that.
stop it. That's annoying.
I cannot do that.
Fucking hell. Okay, this looks different. No idea what it means? Why am I right-clicking? Because I've been playing Path of Exile. I was used to the WASD. I know I'm in the wrong category, okay? Wow. I know the new visuals aren't in the game, I know. But I'm just comparing this to what we just saw. And it is significantly better. And WASD is coming on Friday. On Thursday. Yeah. I'm stoked for this, man. And sorry, and if it's not super rad, it's fine. We can go back to PoE 2. And then it is a Rune Master. Mage Mastered. I remember it was some like combo build where I shot out a thing and then other things shot out of the thing. Build recommendation, Dreadful. Okay. You guys want to do a PoE, a Last Epoch deep dive tomorrow? I will need to write some guides for Mobalytics as well. I can't just completely abandon PoE. But yeah, Guitaraholic will help me curate some videos. Oh, I'm not in the Circle of Fortune. Wait, so I can't use it anymore? Yes, I can do that. Runemaster, okay, it's just a Paladin Hammer spam. Have they released the patch notes? Tries an interview with Dread. Oh. Okay. Maybe tomorrow we do LE deep dive. Oh, that's nice. 100 pages of what? Oh, CMage apparently made a explaining about everything. I beat, damn, 2 hours.
Hi everyone, it's Rax.
Hi.
April's going to be a very big month for a bunch of ARPGs, and Last Epoch State got moved to April 17th, but I've still been practicing over and over and over how to start out the new league, and I absolutely obliterated my personal best for the campaign, and I'd just like to throw it up here if you guys would like to watch it, because this is pretty much the exact build that you're going to be seeing, not this paladin. I deleted the other character that
I think in order to learn this game better, what I'm gonna do is just follow a build guide. 100 pages of patch notes. What? I will just follow a build guide. I'll like play a Rax build so that I don't have to waste time like reading or other like lame shit. I'll just play the game. What the frick? Oh. OMG. What? Whoa. Dude, it's so long. What the frick? Oh, what? Oh, no. There's so many. Is there an expand all button? 100 pages. Shit, I'm gonna have to learn how to read really, really quickly. These are just... Bro. There's no... This is too much reading. 13 pages of bug fixes. What the frick? Wait, are there comments? Oh, wait. What? 169 pages? Frick. How do you read? I have to learn really fast.
Hello.
Hi.
My name is Emma, and in today's video, I am going to teach you how to be a better reader.
Okay.
So I want you to think about your life.
Fuck.
Are there any things that are very difficult for you to read?
Matt mods in PoE 2. Matt mods in PoE 2. I think she'll probably assess this.
Maybe you
Yeah, it starts out with like an existential crisis in a video on how to read.
have to read something in English, and you really don't understand what's happening in the story. Or maybe you're in university and you're taking a very hard course and you can't read the textbook because it's really... Or even if you just want to remember what you read more and be a better studier, this video is for you.
Okay.
So first, let's look at some things students might be reading that might be causing difficulty.
We need to remake this, but just with like PoE mods, and it says like 30% of Fizz is extra chaos.
Some students in their universities, they have to read textbooks. If you go to university or...
There's nothing there about patch notes. That's what I need to learn. This is so much. This is so much. Is there a TLDR? Is there a TLDR of this? This is actually TLDR. The game is different. Okay. Copy into an AI and shorten it. Has a half-hour video. Okay. Thanks, Rax. Okay, Guitarholic, I think you must get videos for me. Last Epoch speedrun practice. He's got build guides out. Oh no, this is part of XL2. Last Epoch full patch note summary. Okay. I think Guitarholic, link me. This speedrun, does he speak about what he's doing? Is this like the videos I did, where I spoke about what I was doing as I was going through the campaign?
We've been this far from the slums.
Here we go.
No looking back now. Time to
Hi, bye. You out of here, buddy? All right. Have a good one.
But did he like explain what he's doing as he's doing it?
Hi, Ice Glow. It's going well. How are you, buddy? Chilling.
Okay, right. All right. We need to make a list of videos to watch. This, and then this.
Hi, everyone. It's Rack.
Hi. Wait. And then there's also the, like, all the updates. There's a 20-minute Last Epoch video. Bro. Garden of Numbers? Thank you for the sub. This guy seems nice.
The seven-sided regular polygon, heptagon, is the first to be impossible to draw using ruler and compass.
Whoa. Thanks for the sub. Garden of Numbers. Okay, we got this. People cute profile pic. Okay. And then, okay, we got this. And we've got the Last Epoch. We've got this. We must watch this. Why not subscribe to them? Pro Guitarholic. Okay. There's a Rika video. And then we need a build guide. I'm straight up gonna play like the most meta OP thing. I don't care. Starters. Top 6 build guides. Oh, from Dreadful. Okay. Sorry, Guitarholic. I should be using it like a Google Doc. Okay, you love the Trickster. Hammerden is post patch notes Hammerden looking the OPest. I'm subscribed to Dreadful. Wait, I've spoken to this dude. I'm sure I've spoken to this dude. What interaction did I have with this guy? But he was cool. Dread? Void Knight could be a lot of fun. It's been completely reworked. Okay. So we find the most OP build and we just blast with it. Bleed Hammerden. Red. Okay. Guitarholic, sorry, I've flooded your DMs with this, but I also do need to do some PoE 2 bids and stuff. Huh. You could also put down the LE tools link. What is that? Last Epoch tools. Okay. Sorry, Guitarholic. Oh, a build planner? So it's like a POB? Okay. Damn. So is tomorrow going to be us learning about Last Epoch? Aaron has an Acolyte guide and there'll be another 4 coming. Action RPG. Is this guy's builds good? He seems like a cool dude. Oh, okay. The vision will not be hindered. Okay. They're under NDA. Wait, so did they get the patch notes before the rest of us? So they're putting out build guides before other creators with info other creators don't have? No? I would be surprised. No, the LE Tools side. Okay. Cool. They make a working plan. I understand. I'm just making sure it's not a Diablo 4 situation where some creators got a weak head start, just like obliterate the competition. If you didn't get that, you're just screwed. But okay. Then I'm just gonna need like content ideas because I don't know what the frick to make. Okay, we got a nice list of vids to watch. Same ... I'll figure it out. Void Knight Autobomber sounds rad. If that is the best build, I'll do it. Help other people as I learn? Yeah, like do what Rax did where he was... Or when Rax was streaming PoE and learning it, what was he doing? Was he just like learning the game and letting people teach him the game? And letting people backseat and stuff? Because I mean, I have played this, but I've put in like 60 hours, so I'm pretty clueless. Basically, all right, I'll be the backseat streamer. Backseat me, baby. That will be my name on my stream. People love backseating. Interesting. Okay. Now, where do you guys want to go? Because I have to go eat supper. Do you wanna watch a Pile of Exile streamer, or do you want to go over to, I don't know? There's Rax. Rax is streaming Last Epoch, or we could go to Travic. I think let's check out. You're going to bed? It's 2 a.m. Yeah, go to bed, Borgie. Okay, let's raid Mr. Travic. You vote Rax? You vote Rax? Omega votes Rax. Okay, well, no one else is voting. Let's see Rax. All right. And then tomorrow we'll go with some Last Epoch stuff. Try and learn the game in 72 hours. Rax. All right, let's do it. Everyone, thank you. Have a wonderful day. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll do a Last Epoch deep dive. And see how that goes. Okay. I'll catch you all upon the morrow. Have a lovely day. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. See you later. Bye. 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 Bye.